Oh boy.
A reminder to everyone as you get in, the settings, I believe, are pinned in meeting no mic for you all. If you have any questions, I am around as the purple floating hands.
Yes, that's much better. All right. Day settings. Good morning. Turning that off for the sake of my frames.
Starnova?
I have a question. For you. How do we turn off those horrible UI sounds?
How do I open the menu again?
Put your hand
if you put your
near
hand
your
up
face
to your
and
head,
then hit what you would to open this
or
menu.
You have to go into the
hit menu.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm on index, so I can't translate
in the VR
sometimes.
chat itself, not in the world.
Right.
Where's Lulu? I need to find out where I live.
Oh, I'm sitting,
Just to
bro.
another day.
I'm just taking a look off, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, I need to do settings.
NPCs off.
I have representation. I sent Woody the same pitch model, so you should be able to get it set up for release by next week. If I don't die. If we
Lulu,
don't
where
die.
do I live?
What is life?
Test. Yep, over.
Oh, you're awake.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Awake.
Actually, I think I might have to restart my VR entirely because it's doing like those specs.
What was that,
Oh
Sam?
God. I don't know where the
Oh, no.
tenant-in-chief would live and or hold meetings. On the map, specifically.
That was a good question.
Yes, I am.
Hold on
and
one
I am the
second.
colonel. I'm just currently in this model.
Okay,
Test it out.
friend. You.
Yeah, so you have. Let me show you.
If that's okay.
Sure.
Is this an advanced version of
Hey,
I have a
Riri.
question for DM.
Yes, start over.
So, the Colonel brought Crystal his sword for repair, which was damaged by acid. Can I get a repair roll?
Hold on.
Yes, and there's Lulu, Hal, hold on, let me just look at it. I can tell you. Lulu and Hal are the admin specialists.
Why are you so tall?
Because I'm tall, I'm a forester.
acting as a DM.
Oh, I see.
Foot's
Bah.
DMing tonight, I think.
Yeah,
Where?
so the only like wardens
Okay,
are
6
you,
of
me,
us.
Giga, Imagine, Cowrie, and Bringus.
Oh no. Oh, my math was severely off.
Yeah, I was off by 25%.
Anxious, hi.
I said 6 and 5. I am Bobo the Fool.
Yes, you are a fool, but we love you anyways.
That's how it goes.
Hello, mate.
So the
Greetings, Warden. It is good to see you and Small.
Shan,
Yes.
they were
Always
looking
love- always love
for
how
you
you're
to
in
answer the
character.
question.
Before.
You could drop a portal for me. And
Oh,
I can go
that's true.
through
I
it.
can drop a portal for you.
Yeah,
go through the
just-
MC reckon real quick.
Otherwise, I'm going in like this. I'm just telling you.
That's not
Yeah,
fucking ominous at
Give
all.
me the world. Hold on.
Fortis people are fucking weird.
Everything.
Ligma.
Yeah, drop it over there.
It's not
Go in there. It's in the back row.
No one go in. No one go in, please.
No
For
one
the
go in.
love of-
Okay. Sorry, Shan.
Did you
You're up
eliminate my
next.
counterpart so you could only speak to one Shane
What was the
at a
question?
time?
Sorry.
I don't know where I live or where I'd run meetings, of which there's an important
You're not
one.
speaking.
Mine set up? I thought I set it up earlier.
My bad. I don't know where I run meetings or where the tenant-in-chief would live. Either or.
The forester brother.
Hold on. Actually, that is a very good question. There's a very limited number of rooms here. So I might do a little tour of town here for a second and see.
Got it.
My first thought would be potentially making use of the warden building because it is right there. And it does have a big sitting space.
This character is just
So that could be a good place to use. And we'll just have it do dual purpose. If not, we can have a look around town.
Okay.
Anxious, you had a question?
reasonably the same.
I don't know who to play.
Oh, yeah.
I wasn't here last session.
Well, you can kind of play whenever you want. I have an extra model saved. If you just want a model, you could play like
Two
this.
different models.
No, yeah, no, crazy. You know, couldn't have guessed.
Or any of the models you have. I can check them over and be sure they look good. Whatever you want to do.
Oh my fucking
Why is
gosh.
there? There's an HTML error above your head for some reason for me. Bring on.
Yeah, we did.
It's ADHD for me.
Oh, it is ADHD. Oh, okay. I'm just dumb.
Come here for a second.
Okay.
Starting off strong.
Quick draw the man to shoot him in the leg.
Yeah.
Disconnecting as well.
Always strong.
I found out why I was disconnecting his wire, and I fixed it this kind of
Mm-hmm.
Basically, I don't have it.
Fuck you.
Wow.
I didn't know Brayden had the fucking Pope. Okay.
Yeah, it has a Pope, clearly.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Wilson,
Oh boy.
Oh, you want me to start a Ben Stiller movie? Oh wow.
So, I discovered something through experimentation.
Good shot.
Thank you. For some reason, your personal mirror for VR chat is always loaded.
You can turn off the seats. You can turn the seats off. Otherwise, you just have a man that convulsively sits. Which maybe you do. I don't know your life.
Where are the seats? Where are the seats?
You go into menu. Let me get this right. There you go.
Maybe not my own, but for someone else.
What are you doing, Father?
Father Pops.
Don't shit in the chair. Don't sit in the chair. Shut up, boy. I do what I want.
What's his name, Shan? What's our head of clergy's name?
What the fuck, dog?
Father Poppins?
Yeah, Father Poppins.
There we go.
No, I can't say that. I can't say that. I can't say that. I can't say that without laughing.
I discovered something earlier this week. So even when you have it turned off your personal mirror in your VR chat menu,
It's a religious trial.
so if anybody's having
Woo!
tell them to turn their mirror down.
Alone? They're like little peas. Oh my god. I'm gonna go run around town and try and find a place to hold meetings and / or live.
Okay. Perfect.
Holy shit, Trista gets turned. Fucking dead. Lulu, I found one. Becky's house, whoever Becky is all the way to the east, facing.
That might be the one they've been using for medical.
Oh, is it? Shit. It has 4 chairs and a table.
Is it this one right here?
Yeah, damn.
Yeah, that's the one they've been using for medical. That's why I was thinking possibly using the warden one as like multi-purpose.
Okay,
say they have
just
a
like in
dormitory.
an admin building.
Because you've got this giant table here.
I mean, it makes sense for, I guess, the tenant-in-chief's house to be the hub for the wardens.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Plus in the game, this is also the mayor's house.
Yeah, it works. Alrighty.
Like physical locations to use anyway.
Yeah.
Because other than the market and inside the places, it's kind of
Let's
the only other
discuss
place.
politically sensitive matters in the open air. It's the Braden way.
Exactly. So there is going to be some stuff occurring today that's directly going to involve you in some negotiations.
Oh boy.
If you get confused at any point, we'll have a channel. You can just pop in and ask. Because I'll probably be with the counterpart for negotiations as well, so if they have any questions.
Okay. Is the counterpart going to basically dictate the terms we've already agreed on at the beginning, so we're all on the same page, or
They're
is it totally new
coming
negotiation?
to try and negotiate the full agreement.
Gotcha.
Because before it was like a baseline. Yes, we do want to do this trade, but what are the specific terms? So they're coming to figure out the specific terms.
Awesome.
And I did play a bit off of what you said before about them trying to get you to be directly on them, and that is 100% their goal now. So have fun with that.
There's all this arable farmland, and they're an industrial city. Who wouldn't want just like a satellite city with just pure agrarian?
They're stretchy.
How are you mocking me?
What?
Are you mocking me?
Blame Halcifer! Halcifer did that!
Like dust clouding off into the distance.
You're mocking her and Ari.
Into the distance. So now,
But yeah, they're stretchy.
I sent this clip to Merlin and I just
They're
said,
stretching my damn patience.
and he couldn't have
No,
said
we're
that.
they're mocking you because you got the
He gave me
long ears.
context.
Okay.
Which still didn't make sense.
This is my take on
Right? Can't believe the pods are racially insensitive.
I disagree. I think some of the stories used to be about the other characters that aren't the kid. Boruto.
I have questions.
Did you manage to find a meeting location?
Yeah, the wardens live at my house. We decided.
Gotcha. They just stay over.
I should let them know that.
I have a question.
Yeah.
I hope that you're just that. I hope you're just that.
The fucking slump photorealistic cat in the corner.
Doesn't move all day. It's like, is it asleep? It's been there all day.
Oh, Giga.
It's been there all day though.
I've been informed that the tenant-in-chief's house is where the warden's base is based out of.
I know.
Because that's the only place we can have a meeting with
Alright,
Nice.
with politically important people on the map.
Wait, so do we just bunk with the tenant just in the same
Yeah.
building, or?
Yeah. She'd be the only one who.
Okay,
Yeah,
whatever.
she'd be the only one who'd have the space, I guess, is the logic. And wardens pop in and out.
I imagine in a more expanded setting, you'd have your own office and everything too, and we'd be in like the other side.
Yeah, presumably we don't just share 2 beds amongst 8 people.
You imagine that is true. He imagined.
Still the same.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
He is imagining.
Okay, so I never changed this. I haven't been in VR since last Sunday because I had COVID all week.
Also, I'm so sorry. For some reason, I kept calling you Warden William instead of Joseph, and I don't know
No,
why.
that's fine. His original first name was William. I changed it to Joseph before we started officially.
Okay, maybe
It
that's
was
what
originally
did.
going to be William Callahan. I had it as William Callahan for a couple days in the Discord. That's probably where it came from.
Oh God.
So my apologies for that.
You psychologically duped me.
I knew what you were.
But
I knew what you were talking about though. And you were saying William though, so it's fine. It's fine.
Unbearable. I will leave. I've already told Chris
We've made
You better.
We've pinky promised each other that if it doesn't, if it gets bad, we leave.
Yeah, if you're not playing around, you're more than welcome.
No, I've done a bad thing. Woody, I did a bad thing.
What did you do?
I named Shan Father Poppins and she ran with it.
Father Poppins! Popping out! Goddamn! Oh, I'm gonna die. What have you wrought, Shan? What have you
This is why Shan and I can't be in the same RP together for any amount of time. Because if she doesn't do it to me, I do it to her.
Get set up and get ready for RP.
Oh god. Oh god. Thank you, sisters.
Reminder to everyone,
Time
make sure you
cycle
have
off.
your settings set. These settings that are proper are in no mic for the meeting no mic, sorry. We are getting set up now. RP start will be in roughly 2 minutes.
Well.
Here's my bed.
Fight for it. Oh, also apparently this is the tenant-in-chief's house that doubles as the warden base. Just so we're all clear about that thing that was decided like 5 minutes ago.
Okay, because I was actually like, why are you here?
Yeah. Oh my god, don't sit on the stove. You're gonna die.
That's okay.
No, because then I'll have to get the stove cleaned.
Oh
This
no.
thing's ancient.
That's what you're worried about? I don't want the porn
She's the mean warden.
I'm not the mean warden. I'm not as mean as I was in Kari Town.
You told somebody to fuck off.
We don't talk about Kari Town.
Look,
True.
telling someone to fuck off is like the weakest sign of who's mean and who isn't in these days.
Yeah, but you shouted it down from on top of rock.
Fuck off, but it's usually like going on, fuck off.
No, she shouted it down from atop a very large rock.
What?
Can I help? Ma'am? Okay. Understood,
I
tracking.
gave you head patch.
That was like not head pats, that was more like head, like machine gun.
Wardens be wildin'.
Wardens be wild in it. A new docu-series.
You want to know how many people are scrunched into that?
That's the next mini-series.
There was like a last count 4.
Warden's gone wild.
Why don't we treat the beds like a portal system? Each one is a door to a different dorm.
No, they're being gay. They're sleeping together. Doesn't matter if they're different genders or whatnot. They're all gay. That's it.
Yeah,
All
please
wardens
don't.
are gay. Canonical.
Gentle request to all wardens. Please do not have an orgy in my home.
I'm gonna fuck.
Please no.
Well, at least it's the nicest people.
This is why the Warforged is your leader. He's the only one I can trust not to fuck.
Excuse me, I wasn't talking about you.
You'd be surprised. Our commander has a wide repertoire of different sorts of attachments.
Thank you very much. Even weirder.
Fucking no clipping.
Fuck real, no clipping for reality next door.
I see all of the medical people. I see all of you. All of you.
Hi, medical.
Hello, medical. Hi, medical.
What's going on?
Dang, girl, you eating?
What's up?
Those eyes.
What?
Jesus Christ.
You know what? I think you might have a point. We all actually be gay.
Or at least canonically gay, and we tell Callahan today, alright? We tell Callahan today.
No. The answer is.
We all come out to our boss.
Is baby, you know it.
I'm gay.
And in a polyamorous relationship with all of my other gay coworkers.
I'm gay. Dies of cringe.
Dies of ligma.
I died of ligma.
Diet gay, according to my chat.
You know, honestly, diet gay is okay with me too. I'm okay with diet gay.
I thought you were I thought you were extra creamy gay.
You know what? Now it makes sense why there's 12 bottles of wine in this house.
In a blind taste test, people actually preferred diet gay over gay.
Diet gay to the normal gay.
Also, wait, hold on. Let's just back up a second.
Look,
creamy gay?
I only have gay zero.
Gay zero.
What the fuck is creamy
zero.
gay?
I prefer gay lime.
Creamy gay is.
That's almost as bad
Gay
as
black
like.
cherry.
Oh my god.
No. I prefer vanilla gay.
Vanilla gay.
My favorite vanilla gay.
Okay.
The two genders, diet and vanilla gay.
You know, look, something does have to be said for
diet gay cherry.
Gay Max,
Pop it in your mouth.
Oh no!
From the makers of Bye Berry Blast.
I gotta get out of here.
Pop me open a can of that Gay Max.
So juicy.
Gay Max, that's you.
I got him.
No. I only have Gatorade.
Sorry.
I cringe. Why can't I see everyone's fucking status again? I'm so mad.
Hey, I need to change my name.
What the fuck? How does that shit work?
Sleep.
Radio menu.
Yeah, how? Because I see it on some people, but not you. Not you. Not you.
Alright. We are going to be cards up. If we haven't already, we are cards up.
Oh, hold on. I gotta get ready.
Okay, yeah. Give me 1 second too, because I forgot to change my alerts to the quieter ones for RP, and I just got my ears blasted. I'll let you know in a sec. There we go.
I'm all
Problem
fucked
solved.
up. Oh, I'm not full body tracking. Shit.
Just let me know when you're ready.
What the fuck? What's wrong with me?
Would you like a list?
Alright, I'm ready. No, I already know. I have it memorized.
Okay. 3. Yep, we're good to go up here.
Let's go in 3, 2, 1.
Morning, Elise.
There it is.
What's wrong?
What the fuck are you two? You know what? I don't.
There was only 2 beds.
Come on, quit goofing around. We gotta get to work.
They're up and at 'em, Warden Walsh. Breakfast is on the counter if you want to grab it and go. Good morning.
Good morning.
Just let me know whenever you want to start morning meeting.
shinies?
I'm fine for now. I wanted to check in. Are all of your
Sure.
shinies accounted for after yesterday's hubbub?
Yes. Yes, got them all. Even the one I sold. They sold it back.
Okay. Well, I'm glad your stock
I sold
is
it to
safe.
man. Man gave it to woman. Woman sold it back to me for cheap. Profit.
Oh. Well, profit is profit, I
Bella.
suppose. Just checking in.
It's also easier to carry.
I
Lots of
suppose it
credits.
is.
One stone, shiny stones worth lots everywhere. Condense your monies.
Yes, it's good to know your values.
Very good for travel. If you gotta run.
Yes.
As you wander the marketplace, everything seems in its place. Various marketeers selling their wares, people buying and selling. Seems to be productive.
But nothing happened with any of the, you know.
No. But, got a new idea, man. Shinies worth lots of money everywhere.
Yes, Lily?
You just leave on the roof again, he's gonna fall.
Well, he hasn't fallen yet, and he'd rather sleep on the roof than inside most often.
Truly.
I still don't get why.
How troublesome.
All right, well, if they have been warned and they still continue to do it, I think
Doctor.
at some point. Morning. Good day.
Like holding up well?
I'll be heading to the church. Have you seen my sister around?
I wanted to get some
Or
supplies
father.
from you if I
I
can.
haven't yet. There's the father.
The father's right there.
Looks like he's on his morning stroll.
Oh boy.
Good morning. I just need like,
Good morning, Father Poppins.
you know, bandages.
Good morning, Father Poppins.
Hello, dear sister.
Awful.
Sister Star.
There you go. I'm glad you remember me.
Of course, I would never forget you. But sister... Oh shoot. We're going to start the ceremony. Like normal, if you would like to join us.
In about
I'd
5
love
minutes.
to. Are we starting at the church?
Yes, we are.
In about 5 minutes,
Yes.
I'm likely to hold the town meeting. I hope that doesn't interrupt your service.
No, it will not.
It won't. Oh shit! Oh, my glaucoma acted up. I'm sorry.
Are you alright?
Yes. Oh. Anyway.
Okay.
Oh, good morning. What are we doing again? Oh yeah. Oh.
We are going to go do service real quick, and then we will
Yes,
wait
we
for the
are.
meeting in town.
I better get a head start.
Sister. Yes, unless you... It should be the same unless you decided to add more theatrics. Like last time.
Oh dear.
Kick my step. Did you know they used to call me Poppins for a different reason?
There was a lot more of them out towards the edge of the shield.
It's been getting worse.
I
lately,
apologize
hasn't
for
it?
him. Yes, it has. I left on my retreat only to come back for him to be worse.
Oh, I meant to get. I was going to give this to your sister. Here's the refresh, the refill for his medication.
Oh,
So he should
yes, thank you. Thank you. Father, we have your medication.
I mean, you're gonna
I love it that in the gummy bear form like I always.
only take one a day. Or else you can't.
Thank you, Lily. I believe they truly needed it today.
I had a feeling.
Did you know they used to call me Pop? Oh,
Church is having a really fun time.
The father is having one of his mornings.
Oh god. I'm guessing the linen's not getting washed till later this afternoon then.
Probably not.
They're gonna walk him through service and then settle him in for the town meeting, and we'll hope it gets a bit.
Yeah, I'll walk around a little bit more after the meeting and see if.
Hello, Father.
Who all's awake
Blessed
in the market
morning.
and stuff like that.
Morning, Father.
Blessed morning. Hold on, I have to take a break.
He takes such tiny steps.
Take your time.
Sure you don't want the crutch, Father?
No, I don't. Did you know they used to call me Poppin' for a different reason when I was younger? I never changed it.
Sure
My
then,
real
Father,
name was
yeah.
Charles. Oh, I'm almost there. Oh.
You can do it. You can make it.
Baby steps, Father.
Blessed morning. What was I saying? Alright. I used to be called Poppins for a different reason. I used to pop it, you know, like dancing and stuff. Oh, I was the hottest piece of dancer in the town when I was younger. It was a good time.
How did you end up in the church?
Yes. I can dance without sinning. Of course.
One can be pure without sin by dancing. You dance your sins
Yeah.
away.
We should probably take a look at that woodshed.
Exactly. Don't be like those dancers that throw it back. All right. Don't do that. No God likes that. Okay. And if I hear throw it back, that means an object needs to. Yes, there we go. Good
I'm
morning.
going to start meetings.
I'll take a
soon,
seat.
once people gather
Okay.
up.
I'm gonna check on Zen and make sure he's awake.
What does that say?
Toss you back up and ring the bell.
I want you to say it out loud if you could.
Everywhere across Braden, the sound of the town bells ringing, calling for the morning meeting can be heard.
It's the morning bells.
Oh yes, the leather clock inn. I used to stay there when I was young.
What are you doing?
Wow, a big strong man. And look at all the little faces.
Oh, good morning.
Blessed
Are we still able
morning.
to go to talk about your gods?
That does not seem like an intelligent decision.
Oh yes, oh God. I remember I used to stay there in my young days.
Your dancing days, Father?
Do not talk about the weather card.
Please don't.
No. Come on.
Father, remember, you must not talk during morning meetings.
What?
Oh, right.
What'd you say?
Sorry.
Maybe he remember not to talk during the morning meeting.
Look, I can actually catch him if he did try to do that. I just never wouldn't.
Good job, Father.
Incredibly, you're trying to convince him not to hurt himself. Be a good way to line your purse.
No. He had some business in the morning.
Sorry, what are you saying? Something I was thinking about numbers.
It's entirely possible.
Okay, I'll be real angry if I have to I'll be real angry if I have to fix anything on that roof.
Them.
I was just saying,
Well,
you
I'll
look
help
like
you
a
on
very
hold.
good timer.
Yesterday.
Yes, indeed.
Also remember, if you see a casting machine and two legs, it's a thief, so keep your eyes open.
Oh, well, never mind. Well, there's your answer.
I have tears running down my face.
Morning, Captain.
Morning, Captain.
No crime.
Sleep well.
It's alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The wake up wasn't pleasant. We really need to get more beds in there.
I fell asleep in the dining room chair, so.
I'm looking back and forth. You can look that way and listen that way.
There was enough of you in the beds already. Also, he slept up there.
I think we're well guarded. Because the air is too small, you gotta look where you're listening.
Gets down safely once the meeting's done.
Sorry, just wondering what you're looking at.
Just making sure my nails stay trimmed. I don't want them catching when I'm working. Tear a full nail off, it's gonna hurt like a dick.
I'm sorry.
Right.
Kiss me like a what?
That would hurt.
Everything alright?
Dickens.
Father, you're going to scare me.
I'm fine, Jennifer. Running the force.
It's a term my mommy.
That's all.
And it's referred to.
How is activity out there? Morning?
Morning.
It's quiet.
It'll hurt real bad.
Smells a bit rank.
I
but it'll go
get the
away in
feeling,
time.
but what's the derivative of the word?
I mean, we can account for what
I
that
fix
was
things, I
caused
don't-
by, so.
I don't look into things, I fix things.
So let's see. Last
Right,
time
well,
was
Captain, I'll keep it to your Dickens then.
Agreed.
Size does not matter
Are you
to our
concerned with the
god.
Dickens?
I turn the page.
I'm a little bit concerned about the Dickens.
It does. Size doesn't matter to our god, but it matters to your eyesight, Father.
I mean, if your dick is hurt, you might need to go to see a doctor.
All right, I do believe that is everybody gathered.
Well, I'll tell you, I'm about to get real rowdy like a bull. You better watch it.
Good morning, Brayden. Yesterday, as we all know, was more than a little chaotic, but thankfully, everyone who came yesterday is here today as well. Some of you might have been away from the kerfluffle, but to catch you up on speed, yesterday, due to age and disrepair, a breach was discovered in one of our walls. Thanks to the efforts of the military and the wardens, and our engineers, of course, it was repaired, and the strange orb-like, slug-like creatures that entered the area were dealt with. Also brought up yesterday is the fact that there was a deal in the works with Fortis for cooperation and possibly aid in way of new parts and maintenance materials. I sent a radio message out last night, and this morning I received word back that there was a representative already in transit looking to further hash out the specifics of the detail and perhaps close on it. So today or tomorrow we should be seeing that individual pop up. Are there any questions or new concerns that have popped up in the time since?
Have any further sight of the slug creatures been seen? The ones that were dealt with yesterday?
None were reported to me through the night. Colonel, any new reports?
Nothing terribly pressing at this time. Though I do wish to speak with you.
Of course. There you have it.
Thank
In your correspondence with Fortis, did you inform them about what happened yesterday? And if not, should they be?
I did inform them that we had some pressing events and we'd like to speed up talks, as well as a general warning of monsters being sighted in the area in case they were in transit. And well, I can't say I know much about the creatures we saw yesterday. Warden Callahan informed me of creatures of their description he'd heard of once, but I had no true details to report to these people.
Got it.
Well, if there are no further questions, those are really the only announcements for today. Keep your eyes peeled. Do your best to keep yourselves safe if something strange happens again. And thank you all for adapting so quickly yesterday. Have a pleasant day.
You too. Thank you.
Hey, there was actually something I forgot to grab from you.
Yes.
Sure. You want to show me the wood shed?
Just some more supplies. Can we go grab them real quick? No, just one thing.
More cows.
See what your duties were.
Of course.
Alright, no.
I have some reports, along with a recent intel.
Don't let them grab anything without you watching.
I'll check in with people in town.
Well, I've already done my walks out there, but I can do them again. First, I need to go pick up my sword, actually.
What I said.
Then I'll go ahead and check out the East Canary.
Free day for us? Yeah.
I mean...
Braden is not
It's not
exactly
a
on
question.
one of the more well-off cities. That's why these deals with Fortis would be very beneficial to get things back into working order. That's why this needs to go through. We're working with what we have. Sometimes, well, breaks happen. I have an update on the casualties from yesterday, to begin with.
How many of the military did we lose?
Sure. This doesn't happen
If you would like to patrol the barrier, there are 15 casualties. Have one other with you. Earliest report this morning, 3 have died. The breach myself again. It's been the rest are injured to varying degrees of severity.
Have their families been notified?
Bandit? Yeah.
I am currently in the process of writing letters.
They're not in our jurisdiction. If you wish to learn more, you'll have to ask the Colonel. It's in their
There will be
hands.
some due compensation needed
trying to make
for
sure
the families, of course, as per usual.
I'm trying to help as best I can with the thinking of
After,
this.
after the Fortis talks are done, we'll hold a ceremony.
For now.
Do we know of any other nests
Well,
outside the city?
Even more fresher intel, apparently a landing craft unidentified has shown up fairly recently.
More than likely in time there will be some servant
That may be
teams sent
them.
around to make sure there's nothing else hidden. But no matter
Might well be.
how small. For
They
now,
did flash their papers around, at least to my men.
keep your eyes.
So I
peeled to
believe
Colonel
they're
Swivel.
coming our way.
If you're gonna patrol, at least with one other. And if you do see any
Certainly
more of
sounds
those
like big
pods,
city
remove
folk.
them as soon as you can, and then come back. And alert
Certainly.
others.
I'm not entirely sure where they are, but I can ask operator to give me an update if needs be.
Bounce off of someone else. What I had in mind.
If they've
Of
brought a
course.
vehicle, I'm sure they'll
Yeah,
make
then.
themselves known with all due
You are dismissed.
fanfare.
I'm sure to so too. Certainly their style. One Callahan,
Colonel.
how are your injuries?
Bad bruise to the rib. I'll be fine, I'm sure.
The first explosion's what did it, I'm sure.
That would do it. I hope it recovers soon.
It needs to. But the breach itself is still secure. That's where I was this morning. No other signs of damage or other monsters inside. For now, we have a moment of respite. Until we can start putting survey teams together to patrol the outer perimeter.
We'll need to inspect the exhaust ports in the coming days.
It'll take some time, but it needs to be done now. So, for now, I have the wardens, if they wish to, patrolling around the perimeter, at least in pairs of 2. And if they see anything there, to come back.
Wonderful.
The most we can do for now.
We may have visitors inbound.
Apparently
The correspondence from Fortis. Do we know anything about them?
Big industrial city. I might lead on Zed
Sorry
for a
to
few more
interrupt.
details
The
about.
representative from Fortis is here and wishes to speak
Oh,
with
wonderful.
you, ma'am.
Well, that was quick.
The devil.
Very well.
Well, they might be coming in just a moment.
Call them the devils.
Hello.
Hello there. I was here to talk about a little deal we might be having.
Yes. Please step inside.
Of course, thank you.
Merely assisting our civil duty.
Do you suppose you could have one of your men tell Zed?
Is this leader's meeting?
Tell Zed for what?
I don't know.
He knows some
Very well.
individuals in Fortis.
Odds. The impact when it hit the ground, I think I hit my rib pretty hard.
I see. Okay. Well,
Is there a place you'd like to have a bit of a chat?
Feel free to take a seat. Welcome to Brayden.
Of course.
Step
You know, your town is quite nice. Very cute.
I find it very charming
Do you have any more
myself.
need for us, Madam Representative?
What was that?
Do you have any more need of us?
No, I believe you guys are free to roam for now.
I have my squad on standby. You can call us in communication.
Thank you very much. Of course.
Back to the unit.
Sir? Yes, sir.
So how are you doing this fine day?
Well, I suppose I've been better and I suppose I've been worse. I hope your travel wasn't too taxing.
It was a bit taxing, you know how traveling the wasteland is. Though your little town offers quite the respite.
We've been very fortunate the last few years. I suppose that's why we caught Fortis's
That's
eye.
very good. Yes, actually, we have you with a list of other towns that have been doing quite well. Decide to pop by if you don't mind.
Oh, we're happy to have you.
So, we were interested in doing a deal. You wanted to trade, it seems, agricultural resources, correct?
Yes.
Alright, and we can provide you with probably ores or smelted ores, or perhaps other mechanical needs you're interested in.
Well, Brayden is, I suppose you could call her a classical beauty, but she needs a lot of love. So we were hoping for repair parts to be on the table. Need to keep the dome maintained to keep the vegetables coming.
Yes, that's true. Speaking of, when I did get off the train, I did hear a weird sound coming from your city. Does it always sound like this with its movements?
I'd I'd say on and off over the years. We've heard a few sounds. That's why maintenance is so important to us.
So perhaps a failing leg?
I couldn't say. I'm not an engineer. It hasn't been fully examined and reported in full. Each and every leg, at least.
Almost a bit on cue, all of you feel the slightest shudder stop of the land moving in an unnatural way, and then returning to its normal pace.
It seems like it. I suppose repair parts could be on the table. Though how much do you have to offer in exchange?
We've had a fairly bountiful few harvests the last decade or so. We have stored goods, we have fresh goods.
Sounds very nice. It would depend on the amount. We could definitely do a trade. Probably get some repaired parts for your city. However, it does seem like your city is aging quite a bit. It feels like a lot of parts.
Well, if a deal was struck up, we were considering moving our migration path a little bit closer to Fortis's. It would cut down the cost of transportation on both ends.
That's fair. That would definitely work. You know, we could allow you to possibly join our migration path. You would have the safety of following our herd and mining the minerals for yourself as well, as included with our normal trades. We would just be possibly signing up to be under Fortis's control. You would still have your town and do your inner workings, just we would have a mutual contract.
Well, they did mention the possibility of being absorbed as a borough in the opening negotiations.
Personally, I think it's a good idea. I used to be from a town similar to yours. Unfortunately, it seemed like our town leader valued the idea of independence more than safety. Sadly, that didn't last very long, and we ended up stranded. The only reason I'm here is because Fortis ended up picking me up.
Well, I'd certainly be happy to migrate closer once the deal initially goes through, and then if it proves to be as profitable as we both hope it could be, I'm sure we could reopen talks for something more permanent.
Currently, this agreement, only migration-like territories are on the table at the moment. It would need full absorption if you want to have the mutual benefits of both of us. Trust me, I understand. It's a hard choice.
Do you mind if I take the day to think it over? I want to give it all due thought it deserves.
That's only natural. That's completely fair. And it does give me the chance to peek around and see your city for what you have. It does seem quite lovely. I'd love to look around.
You're more than welcome to.
Thank you very much.
I'm not sure if it was disseminated in the documentation to you, but I'm the Tenant-in-Chief Trista. Welcome to our home.
Yes, it was. My apologies. My name is Odile. It is a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. Please, enjoy your time in Brayden.
Thank you very much.
Well, the vultures have started circling.
Yeah, you can say that again.
And again.
like they don't know nothing about the fucking need of repair equipment.
Mm-hmm.
We do need repair equipment.
We do.
We need it, but if we're going to transfer migration path to do it, I don't know. Can we really rely on the city, if it is all as it is, to get there?
Well,
especially with the path that we travel. It's quite reliable.
Yes. But part of, I suppose, Mergence is... Once we're Fortises, they won't give up on an investment that's this lucrative.
I agree.
Give them the food that they need. All that other horse shit. We get the parts that we need. I can get those legs fixed up, no problem. And if those legs are fixed up, and a little harder of a path, migration path, to keep up with them, won't be hard for the city no more. I know we take it easy with the path we're on. We got it made. But if we gotta spruce up the city's legs to make sure we can keep up, so be it. As long as I can get those parts, we're good.
Well, there's consequence to getting that. Because we have to get there. We have to join the migration path. And that'll mean traveling on less traveled roads to get back to them,
We hope
to
this
link
old
up
girl
them.
can hold together one more time for that path. She's got a limp.
To her
I'm not
face,
gonna
she
lie
could.
to you. She's got a fucking limp, this old city of ours. But if we can just limp close enough to keep up with them for just one migration path, and then I can get those parts, we'll be set.
We can't trust our own migration path to stay safe anymore. Not with those
Yeah, I know.
things that popped up. The warden saw nothing. You said it took weeks for the nest to build, and we noticed nothing.
And they were meant to be scouting on the outside, and somehow they didn't see it at all.
No.
It was right there. It was right outside the barrow.
Maybe it was small and then it grew quickly, or maybe they can camouflage, or who knows what else. But the city's been stuttering more in days than it has in years.
Yeah, I know. That was... makes my heart skip every time I feel it.
One got into the military base
How long
and
do
we
you-
killed it, and its body turned acidic. It hopped right out of the river into the bridge and then inside, and all I
Yeah.
can think of is what if one of those got into the legs and got crushed and killed by a joint.
Fuck.
Zed, if you were to give your best guess of an estimate, how long do you think this city has to keep walking?
I don't know. Maybe a few months.
Then we make the deal, because then, even if it's briefly, Fortis will meet us part of the way to absorb us at minimal cost.
It's not really even a choice at this point. It's this or death.
Fucking hate that city.
If I float the name you give me, do you think it will sweeten the pot in our favor?
Yeah, I think it will.
Then I suppose brace yourself for the the burning discomfort of being perceived as a Mr. Blackstone. Our town's favored engineer.
Been a while. Can't get away from your heritage, I guess. So be it. As for this city I'm so fond of, I'll suffer through it. No big deal.
Thank you, Zed.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'll give it till afternoon.
If your rep needs to talk to me in particular, you know where to normally find me. If I'm not at the shop, I'm probably walking.
I'll have you in the room so I can reference you as the engineer who solidified my plans. We'll put it.
All right. Send Colonel, send your boy, your private after me if you need me. He'll find me.
Very well. I know the feeling. Your orders?
Keep patrols up. Hopefully, everything stays calm for today, and we can close the deal. If it were any other day, I don't think I could sell the idea of being pet farmers to a big industrial city with any sort of success, but after yesterday, I think we all know we can't keep going on as we were.
Sadly not. But we'll go on as we can.
Yes.
I'll see you soon, Chief.
Speak to you then, Colonel. I guess we need steadier hands than mine.
The lady.
Yes.
Hello. Can have conversation.
Yes, I'm free now. What can I do for you?
Okay. I got 2 business opportunities for you. Yeah? Okay. So, 1, advertising space. Okay. You do big speeches up there a lot. Big crowd, right? Gobbo wants to capitalize on that, right? Gobbo will give you money if you let Gobbo stand up there and talk to the people. Just for like 1 minute, 2 minutes.
Why don't we decide that
How's that
after the
sound?
guest leaves today?
Okay. Second opportunity,
We can't let the other
okay?
cities steal our business opportunities.
Good point. Second opportunity. Yes, right. Not many merchants in at the moment. Gobbo deals with Chinese, Purple Hair Strong Boy, he deals with a general store, and Lady at the back, she's got like, other shinies that ward off the creature things. But, there's not really many people doing produce stuff. So, Gobbo was thinking to open a second location across the market. There's a very nice stall, very big, for selling produce. Buying it off the farmers, selling it to the locals.
Not to say I don't appreciate it, but
We may be doing a deal with another city for our excess produce.
Okay. But
So your mind is in the great spot.
think about it.
After
Gobble,
that
very
deal
good
is hashed
trader,
out.
big brains.
Clearly.
If you need any help with deals, Gobble is the one to go for.
Thank you, Gobbo. I'll
Peanuts.
do my best.
Gobble is peanuts, but gobble gobble.
You know what? That's fair. Thank you for your words of wisdom, Gobbo. I very much appreciate your time.
Peanuts! Name peanuts.
Oh, Peanuts. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, toxic peanuts.
Thank you, Miss Peanuts.
Okay? Okay. Think of peanuts when you need a deal. Yeah.
I will keep you
Okay.
at the forefront of my mind. Thank you.
Yeah. Especially for the advertising space. Gobble thinks there's a good deal that it can give all of the people here. Yeah.
I will keep that in mind. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Pleasure doing future business.
Thank you for your consultation.
Bye.
You might have maybe stopped by the church.
I'll go check here in just a moment. Maybe he's in there.
Father, where are you going?
Hello, Father.
They're not in there, but
Hello.
he probably isn't.
What is that by the tree?
I'm gonna talk to you, Fitz, and ask her to sharpen my weapons.
Don't talk to my sister. She'll be mad at me. God damn it.
Gentlemen, have you seen our guest today?
She already is. Our guest? Not. I have not. I haven't seen anyone that I don't
black
recognize come through.
horns, black dress, pigtails.
Not around here. No.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome.
me just 1 second with old Crystal here to grab what she needs.
Us. I have been gone for a while, so back home is quite interesting. Yes.
My name is Joseph Callahan. I'm the warden captain here in Braden. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you. My name is Odile. How can I help you?
I understand you wish to speak with one of my wardens. Elise, was it?
Yes, Elise.
Is there something the matter?
Oh no, I just have something I was told to give her.
Oh, Lieutenant-in-Chief.
Yes.
Is it something that I could hand over
Good
to
day.
her myself,
I
or does it
believe
have to come from
the
you
goblin
specifically?
was looking for you earlier
Not too
for
sure
a
where she is at the moment. She may
Yes,
be on
Miss
patrol.
Peanuts
business
had her
proposition.
business
It's an important
consultation.
item. I can hold on to
Thank
it for
you.
later.
Of course.
For letting me know they're busy
Have a
though.
moment or two.
She's a very
If I do see them, I'll
forward-minded
let
young
them know that they're
goblin.
being sought after in town. But I
Yes,
just wanted
yes,
to make
she
sure
is.
they weren't causing trouble or something was wrong that I needed to address myself.
If I hear peacocks one more time, I feel like I'm going to scream.
Her name is Peanuts.
No, she was calling me a
If I find
peacock.
her, I will let her know. Have a pleasant morning.
I see.
Your name again was?
Well,
Yes.
thank you for
Joseph
taking it with dignity and
Captain
grace.
Callahan.
Okay, thank you.
Of course. She's been corrected now, but
The town name.
you never know with those ones.
Oh, especially don't sit anyway.
How has your stay been so far, Miss Odile?
Ah, yes.
It has been quite lovely. I heard you had a bit of a scuffle the other day, though.
Sister?
Unfortunately, yes.
Are you guys doing all right? I heard you had some casualties to your military force.
A dozen injuries reported so far, but all of our villagers are safe and accounted for.
Cecil. Can't say no name.
Definitely good. That's good to know.
Luckily, none of the farms.
I was
took
told
any
it was over
damage.
on.
Oh, I believe I know.
That's good. I was told that the structural integrity of the breach is over on the west wall, correct?
I would have to consult engineer Blackstone to be entirely sure on the specifics of all the walls.
Hemorrhoid cream would guide at the moment.
Blackstone?
Yes, said Blackstone. He's our primary engineer. We have a lovely team of
I
them.
see. And where does Mr. Zed Blackstone normally spend his day?
Well, he has a workshop right over here.
The blacksmith shop is right. No, it's quite alright.
He usually runs maintenance on our warden team's
How are you doing today, Father?
foci
He's busy keeping guard and keeping watch.
and arms.
And I believe it's best to try and find Cecil, I guess, since he's asking for him.
He must be out and about.
Quite lovely. It seems like everyone's running around, and I'm also looking for Elise, but I'm pretty sure I just saw her leave a moment ago.
Well, shall we
Unfortunate.
engage pursuit?
Shall we then? After you.
Let's see.
I believe I saw them head on that way.
Hello.
Hello, Miss Peanuts.
Hello.
Are you a blacksmith?
No, she is a visitor.
Okay.
No, I'm here for
Hello,
trade.
visitor.
Hello.
Zed has
Nice
stepped
to
out
meet
for a
you.
bit.
Of course. Well, let's see if we can catch up to them then. If that's okay with you, I don't want to be taking you from any of your duties.
Put politely, you are my duty for the day. I have to work to best serve my city
Completely
after all.
polite.
I was told that I was being looked for?
Ah, yes, Miss Elise. Here you are.
What is this?
She's gonna be handing you a letter.
Ah.
Your mother sends her regards. She whispered me to pass that on to you.
Gotcha. Sorry you had to go to trouble for that. I guess she got a little excited that there was a convoy heading this way.
Ah, yes, no worries. She was just worried about her daughter.
She usually is.
I also hear you were one of wardens that was deployed out here, correct?
A little bit voluntold, but not for bad reasons. Actually, the opposite.
Don't I understand? I was a warden myself.
Really?
I don't mind. It's nice here. It's quiet. At least most of the time.
Yeah, I heard you had a bit of a scuffle the other day. I hope everyone's okay.
No one's been seriously injured, so that's the best that can be really asked for. I think the thing that got it the worst was a metal gate that needs to be repaired now, but...
Oh no, the metal gate? Is it completely broken?
Looks more like a pretzel than a gate right now, but
Oh my. You weren't kidding when you were talking about repair parts.
Yes.
But see, it's a lot easier to repair a metal gate than it is a person, so I prefer that much, much more.
Very true. Cities can be rebuilt to protect the people inside. Are you enjoying your bit of a field practice here in Brayden?
I would say so. We've had our fair share of work, just the times that we need to check the path ahead for the city to move. It hasn't always been clear, but we've been able to take care of it every single time. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here.
As I said, Brayden's had a very lucky few years, and that's thanks in no small part to our warden team.
Yes, they're quite talented. By the way, I was curious, when were you planning on dropping back into Fortis after your stay here?
Well, I suppose probably when there's a bit of a free time, but with the partnership with Brayden and Fortis coming up, I feel like that might be easier to pull off than it has been in the past. Otherwise, I would have probably dropped back in just to say hi to everybody on the old squad. Sure they missed me.
Yes, that'd be completely fair, especially depending on deals go. We could possibly be a bit closer, so travel would be easier and safer.
I wouldn't mind that a bit. It'd make it easier to just check in person and having to rely on letter correspondence, because that requires catching the convoy.
Exactly, right? That's why when your mother heard that I was heading out here, they frantically passed me the mail and I was like, please, bring this to her.
I hope
How
she
can I
wasn't
say
too
no
much
to a
of
mother
bother.
who's so worried?
I hope she wasn't too much of a bother to you. I'm truly sorry.
No, not at all. It's a mother worrying for her child. It's natural.
Well, if that's all, I won't take up any more of your time, but thank you for sharing this with me.
Of course, Elise. And thank you for finding them, Joseph.
Not a problem, ma'am.
Well, I will let you guys go about your day and continue my walk around with your dear mayor here.
Very well.
A few of the
Let's
others
go,
should be
Elise.
up ahead, so there's patrols out and about. Feel free to say hi if you catch them.
The time of day is now day.
All right, then. Quite lovely out today, though.
It is. Would you like to take a shirt
Would you like to show me around this area?
You took the words right out of my mouth.
My apologies for interrupting.
I was thinking we could take a walk by the farms and then perhaps reconvene back in my sitting area.
That does sound lovely. Yes, we can do that.
Miss Odile and I will be going on a short walk and then reconvening back in my sitting area for further discussion.
Very well. Would you like me there? Okay. I will, I'll be in the center of town, and I'll keep an eye out for both of you.
Thank you.
Quite a friendly colonel you have. Some of the generals in our area are a little stuffy.
Well, I'd imagine Fortis likes their military to run as spick and span as their machinery.
Quite so. While it is stuffy and a little rigid at times, it also makes things normal, keeps things in line, keeps things protected and safe.
As I said, Braden's very idyllic. But that's a luxury of having a really good few years.
Yes. Well, I'm glad it's been so prosperous for you.
I am too.
And perhaps with our deal, things could be even more prosperous for both of us.
When you get the people you care about into a good position, you end up wanting to give them even better.
That is completely fair. I would do the same. Oh, quite cute. I haven't seen a windmill in so long. So do you guys grind your own grains out here, then?
We do. Those at least are built to last.
Fresh flour. Sounds lovely.
But occasionally we do harvest in excess of what we can actually process, which I'm sure a city like Fortis would have no difficulty helping us with.
Yes, definitely. We could definitely buy it off of you or make a good deal like we were talking about. There's also the fear of what we were talking about earlier with some other people in town, how the wastelands have been quite rough lately.
The unfortunate part about a safe migration path is, well, other things migrate too.
Very true. That's why it's always good to have friends in numbers, you know?
Each and every one of you, at this time,
Alright,
start feeling the
so keep
hair
over
on the
this
back of your
side of
neck
town.
stand up.
A bit further.
The air, the world around you feels wrong. As to what it is, you do not know the source. You just know that something.
So tell me, what do you normally keep in these buildings down here?
Livestock, grain storage, things like that.
Very nice.
Engineer Blackstone.
Yep, there it is. There's my name.
I'm glad to catch you. Shall we reconvene with the others back in town?
Sure, why not?
He's a busy man. Is it alright if we capitalize?
Yes, of course.
By the way, that little creature said as soon as you can start working on it, you should. They'll be by later to pick it up.
What do you mean working on it? It's a shovel. It's just in my shop. I don't need to fucking fix it.
Well, I don't know if you had a shovel the right size or not.
Yeah, I got plenty of shit.
Quite a rambunctious bunch.
Not too common coming across somebody of their stature.
We got a lot of odd shapes and
When they're
sizes in this
comfortable
town
with
of
you,
ours.
they can be.
It seems like it, yes. Hello again. I'm afraid your mayor beat you to the punch. They're giving me the tour now.
Apologies, you can't keep a pretty lady waiting.
Yeah, I got pulled out for it.
Was he one of the injured wardens?
Somewhat, yes. Medical assures me he'll make a full recovery in no time.
You find massive pods.
Ah, that's good to know.
So, I have to go settle this. I'm sorry.
Town, or where the hell you want to say.
Wow, real enthusiasm there, champ. Good job.
Good team spirit.
I'm out here for a job.
Warden
Real
Callahan
morale
runs a
booster, I
tight
tell
ship.
ya.
Even if some people grumble a little. They've never once failed in the field.
Excuse me for liking my afternoon nap. Come on. Come on.
Oh, now your afternoon nap. What will we do? How will he protect us from pods if he can't get his afternoon nap in?
It's an essential part of the day.
And they had to get the military involved. The military is not meant for that, Father.
Trista, do me one favor. I don't remember. I need to have a word with Colonel,
Just be on standby. Lieutenant, find the others. Spread the word. Can I speak with you for but a moment? Alone.
One
I can
moment.
wait out here. Feel free.
My apologies. I'm assuming this is about why I feel like something's about to sink its teeth into my neck.
Shh. Listen. I don't know if you're as familiar with it as I am, or others who are trying to keep in line with the city, its senses. Feel the ground, listen to it. The rumbling of the treads. Can you feel them? It's fine if you don't.
I felt it on and off. The big ones,
That's the thing. It's the big ones. When it does a full rotation. That's expected, yes. Put your hand to the ground. Time the rotation of the treads.
A subtle thumping as each leg touches down. You usually expect it to be a few seconds and then a thump, a few more seconds and a thump, and even pacing as you walk along the wasteland. But even as you're listening, the thumps are taking longer and longer to come. Just a second each time, but it seems to be growing.
Something's degrading. I don't know what's wrong,
we're gonna have to take the
but
deal.
we both know that the treads are slowing down. Someone needs to go look at the engines now.
Yeah.
Wherever those are.
The Magus engine is loaded in the fortress.
We need to get the engineers down to the fortress, not causing a fuss. This needs to be done quietly for now. I've told my wardens to be on standby. Something's wrong.
Yeah,
I wouldn't alert the representative from Fortress yet. But if you feel the need that they need to be sent away, it would be now. That is your call. Otherwise, they may be stranded here if something were to go catastrophic.
Fortis was willing to pick her up once.
Well.
She's valuable to them, and she's a former warden.
Suggestion. And it's a devious one. If she stays here, Fortress stays nearby. And if they have supplies to repair the engine, if it needs to be, it could be provided. But if she leaves, they leave. We'll be in their debt, but we'll survive.
We're closing the deal. I don't know if we'll be allowed to keep all of our wardens when we join the herd, but Brayden can't survive independently anymore.
I know. The breach was more than enough to tell us that.
So, I'm going to go out there, all smiles. I'm going to ask you to send some of your wardens to escort the engineers for a full assessment of our needs and our damages, and I'm going to take Odile in and very sweetly tell her that I have weighed the pros and cons, and how can you say no to such a place as Fortis?
Thank you. I'll do what I can. I'll let you know as soon as I find anything.
I wish I could do
Do you know where the engineers are now?
Zed should be out front. He went looking for the colonel.
Float there, caught me off guard.
On wheat. You look as far
Zed?
as you can see. There's
There you
such
go,
an
there you go.
abundance of wheat. They don't
I'd
know
like
what to do
some
with it.
specific
Alright?
figures for my
There's only
discussion
so
with
much
Miss
I can do
Odile.
with the wheat.
Would it be alright if Warden Callahan
True.
sent some of his
Also,
men with you
I
to
understand
look over
what
the main
you're talking
engines and
about. I do
other
miss my bed as well.
assorted areas?
Thank you, see?
Well, with all the paranoia lately about
Honestly,
things
yeah.
falling into gears and whatnot,
there.
sure,
I know,
wouldn't mind
I
a little
know.
protection.
My, aren't you being forward?
Just to put people at ease.
I mean, look, I'm just
If
talking
they see
about
eye to that, they'll start to get a
I'm
antsy.
not gonna say no
We
to
know how
some
this goes.
bodyguards.
Thank you.
There has been at least a couple of
Sure.
drinks before then, but
Oh, jeez. Well, he's keeping her company.
Thank you for your patience,
He's trying to
Miss
go back.
Odile.
It's not going
You want to
great.
get your aid for the engineering? She's over there. I'm gonna find some other help.
Keeping me some company.
Where my wardens
She's
are,
gonna be
I'll
all
make
right.
a way
She's
there.
doing some other. She's taking
Please.
care of the town while I take care of the business here.
Understood. So making your way to the fortress, or just out.
Messages, he says.
Beg pardon?
Your citizen was trying to tell me about how you guys deal mostly in sausages. Well, they're delicious. We are also looking for wheat,
That
which
is,
I saw you have, but it was a very
believe-
interesting conversation I just had.
Did I miss
I believe you have been approached by a
All of
man
them.
looking to hustle you for business opportunities.
Mm-hmm.
Hustle means something, definitely.
Yeah. He's hustling
Hopefully
for
not
something.
sausage. Zed,
Yep.
if you could,
by the way.
oh,
Your
by
thing.
all means, are you not going to look over the areas?
Oh, did you want me to do that now?
Yes. Sorry, I would like those facts and
I
figures
thought I
as
was
soon
coming
as
here to talk
possible.
specifics. All right, all right.
Well, different
Okay,
specifics,
well,
perhaps
let me get back
after.
up. Yep, all right, here. Let me squeeze through
We
here
can
real quick.
either do perhaps after, or we could go with him, whichever works for you.
I'd rather sit here and talk.
Because if we
Don't
go
you
with
worry
him, we'd be
yourselves
able
over
to
that.
see. No, it's because we're trading in repair parts. If I see specifically what the damage is, then I can better make a deal for you.
Oh, don't you worry yourself, ma'am. I'll tell you exactly what we need with my little Fortisian eyes I still have lodged in my head.
That is fair, then. I do trust you'll tell me what is properly needed, then. My
I
apologies.
gotta-
Feel free.
I got a kick for this kind of thing, so you know what? I'll come in here and we'll talk parts, you know, get it all figured out and ironed out for the good of old town here, and yeah. You get it, I'm tired.
Be safe.
I apologize for
lovely
the
townspeople.
Yes, I apologize for the small
No,
subterfuge.
they're fine.
Zed Blackstone is accustomed to the idyllic farmland life now, so
It's perfectly fine, don't worry.
I suppose
It's understandable.
I'm trying to find the right words to tell him that will be a little more than that in the future. When we join
Does
Fortis.
this mean perhaps you are thinking of joining us then?
Yes, I've taken a long time to think it over, but I frankly can't see any downsides to joining Fortis. It's just, we may need to be met halfway. in the migration paths, just because, maybe not by the main herd, but at least a few, in order to get the city up to speed so we don't fall behind it. I've heard incredible things about your herd.
Yes, definitely. We can work that out so you can catch up and join with us. And we can set up our offers of mining and such as well.
That's part of why
I'm
I sent
very
him
happy to hear that this deal will work for both of us.
a full assessment, not just for any repairs that need to be done, but once he knows the specific state, he can report what needs to be upgraded to meet Fortis standards.
Of course, and once you're under Fortis's head, as long as our deal keeps going where we're mutually benefiting, we'll continue repairing and keeping you up to date with the rest of the herd.
Thank you so much, Odile.
Of course, thank you.
Would you like to radio confirmation? I still have it configured to Fortis's
Yes.
signal.
Yes, I'll go ahead and do just that.
Here you are.
Ah, perfect. Thank you very much. I'll go ahead and make a call then.
Mm-hmm. I've told Odile my decision, and she's verifying it with Fortis.
Very well.
Oh, Warden Callahan is escorting Zed to the fortress for a full inspection of the main engines and other associated areas.
I believe I'll leave it to them. They probably have it handled.
Alright then. Well then, it seems like they will be sending off the documents to be delivered here. In the meantime, I'll be working as a liaison between you guys.
We're so happy to have you, Miss Odile.
Happy to be here. Would you have anywhere that I could take residence in for the meantime?
Well, there's the inn, which I'd be happy to pay for your stay, or I stay here, and the warden teams have historically always lodged with the tenant-in-chief.
Perhaps I'll stay here for a little bit, but if I get too much in the way, I'm fine taking an inn room.
Oh, certainly not. It may not look like it, but we do have plenty of beds. If you prefer more privacy, of course, again, I'd be happy to put you up.
I'll think about it. It seems like I'll have some time to decide, honestly. So they will send back some information and a bit of a trade agreement for you to sign coming up here soon.
Lovely. Thank you.
Go ahead.
Of course. Well then, I think I will take my time to wander around your town a bit more and check the place out.
Of course. Would you like some company?
Of course, unless I'm keeping you from anything you wanted to be doing.
Honestly, I'm just waiting on hearing back from Zed.
Reside?
This usually doubles as their headquarters when they need to meet up and discuss mission plans.
I see. Then perhaps, how about, do you have an infirmary, perhaps?
We do.
We can check the state of that and perhaps look if there's any equipment we can help you get.
That would be lovely. Thank you.
Yes. Colonel?
Your information.
Information is that the injury was caused by a bull piercing their hip. Wound was fairly deep, about a finger.
Farmland isn't entirely all
and they're being
smiles and giggles.
The hairs in the back of your
I
neck
suppose that's true anyway.
stand up taller. Your sense of unease continues to grow ever stronger. That is all.
Lily! My dear.
Hi, morning.
This is Odile. She's from Fortis. Would you mind walking us through the infirmary?
We're currently... Let me make sure we're done treating our patient that's in there.
I heard there was an incident with a bull.
Let me make sure she's done getting treated.
My.
They may not be monsters, but
It
animals still have
happens.
their own threats.
Yes, don't I know it. Like I said, I came from a city similar to this. There was one point my father happened to be messing with one of the bulls, trying to bring him back into his stable. Got a horn straight through his arm.
We've seen that before.
Nasty. And while it's quite lovely, and I am enjoying the atmosphere of your little town, I do think the city life is more accustomed for me.
I'd imagine so.
Especially after my years working as a warden, it's nice to take it easy.
I know some of our wardens find it almost too peaceful here. A bit slow.
That's fair. Perhaps we can talk later about maybe an agreement where if things are calming down here, we can swap some out. You could get some newer wardens who can get the experience on the outside a bit. And we can send over some more skilled ones as well.
I'd have to consult with Warden Callahan on how he wants to deploy his men.
No worries.
I didn't mean to interrupt.
Not at all.
We're all done treating Miss Autumn, so you're more than welcome to come walk through. Miss Ross said she'd love to show you around.
Lovely, thank you.
Perfect.
It's a pleasure meeting you, ma'am.
Have a good day.
Yes, Lily. It's a pleasure meeting you as well.
Take care, Autumn.
I'll walk with her back to the farm, Miss Ross.
Thank you.
Make sure she's
Take
well.
care.
Come on, Autumn.
Morning to you both.
Miss Winchester, this is Miss Odile.
Pleasure's mine, Miss
Pleasure to
Adele.
meet you, ma'am.
So, are you guessing you've come to scope out how good we are at our jobs or that sort of thing?
I believe you are well versed in your jobs. It's more, we are entering a bit of a trade agreement, so I'm seeing the state of your medical equipment and seeing where we can help provide better items for you.
Of course. I mean, it's all relatively barren considering your fancy stuff, but I'm sure it shouldn't be too interesting. Inside.
Oh, lovely. Cute little place.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, we've got
Very nice.
half of our ointments over there. We've got cabinets out the back here too with our beds where we do any operations, but I mean, thankfully there hasn't been anything too drastic with them.
That's good to know. Do you mind if I look around a little bit?
Please, go ahead.
Okay.
Heating supplies, the instruments you used. So they'll be ready. Yes, madam. Good day, madam.
Good day.
I mean, if there's anything that we would need, I mean, we've got not as much space as we probably would have liked for
Oh my, yes.
severe operations, but
Seems
not
like it'd
every
be a
day
good
everyone gets
idea
injured.
for... True, but it's good to have an area for separate surgeries. That way you don't affect the other patients.
yeah.
It does get a bit loud when you got 2 or more people in here. That's not much to be avoided, though. But no, I mean, we're pretty stocked up, I'd say, apart from the wardens who came through earlier this morning. They took a bit of stuff with them, but more than enough to sustain our town should things go haywire for a week or 2 or 3 or 5, God forbid.
We're good at building up surplus, just in case.
It's always good to have a nice surplus of items. It's smart.
That's the other thing
definitely
too.
look into.
One of our girls, she's a little bit sick at the moment, Marigold, she gets half of our ointments from out in the forest. And I mean, that's probably one of our biggest positives. She's so smart at botany and that sort of thing that she's really our biggest asset when it comes to ointments and stopping the pain.
Very interesting. It's good to have someone who knows how to make those kind of treatments.
Yeah.
When Brayden was first built, they made sure to arrange a wide supply of medical herbs, and then they let them run wild for quite a bit.
That's completely fair. It's good to let them overrun and have a surplus rather than a neat and tidy little garden.
Yeah, sure. I mean, it's a pretty dingy small house. I'm sure you want to. I don't know. Get some fresh
It's
air.
fair,
Little
it's
stuffy.
fair. A little bit, but we could definitely look into possibly getting you the hinges and supports to, if you wanted to expand, probably.
I think
That way
definitely
you can
some
have
redevelopment
a
is
sectioned
needed,
off area.
especially if we're going to
Yes.
be seeing more visitors in the future.
Definitely, it's good to keep everyone safe.
We've got
Shall we
enough to
wander
tend to
around a bit
small
more,
town
then?
problems. Yes.
Very lovely. One thing I will give you guys, you have nice fresh air.
Yes. It's every city has its main focus, what it tried to preserve after everything
Yes.
happened.
Just doing the best that they can, yes. What we gave up in comfort and the, I suppose, freshness of the area, we strive in industry and buildings and such. And making repair parts.
It, I believe, benefits all of
Good
us
day.
to have areas that are highly specialized. That way you're getting the best of the
Definitely
best
so.
in each field.
Of course, it only makes sense. If you well round yourself, while you might be able to sustain for a short amount of time, relying on other people who are more skilled, who can give you better products, is much more sustainable in the long run. That way you have something you're specifically good at.
And you don't
It
have
makes
to
trading a lot
expend
easier.
areas and energies on maintaining various biomes.
Exactly. Everything works out. So do you have anywhere you enjoy hanging out here the most then?
I'm fond of taking a turn around the market, but I feel like that would be a bit pedantic, considering the stores we're usually used to.
Let's walk in a circle, yes.
When did this start?
If you're If you're
Not to
interested
mention,
in...
I noticed you had a bit of a rat issue over in your markets, by the way.
I've heard.
I literally heard while I was talking to one of your traveling merchants. It was funny.
Yes, from what I
Both
heard,
of
one of
us
our
looking
one of our
around trying to find
wardens
the little
apparently
thing.
got bit by one while he was sitting on a bench.
Oh my, you're bitten by a rat.
Yes, it's...
Hopefully no rabies.
No, I believe he was checked over, but I believe that was the worst he's been hurt in a while.
Ah, I see. Oh, then what a peaceful life, only being hurt by rats.
Well, so far. As paths change, I'm sure experiences will as well.
Yes, definitely. Alright then, let's see.
If you're interested in old architecture, I can show
Is
you
this
the church.
building... Yes, I was in the church earlier. Perhaps I'll be able to meet the staff who is there, though.
I will warn you, the head of our congregation is getting on in his years. The sisters, they keep him in his position because it makes it easier for him to be in the routine.
I see. Understandable. Good to know.
I think I mentioned earlier. I'm not certain. We could also ask the lady of the town. Madam Trista.
Hello,
Yes.
Father.
Hello. Something's not right. I feel it in my bones. And it's not the arthritis. Something's not right. Demeter speaks. I can feel it. Something's not right. I'm going to make sure it's all right for this. Where am I going? Yes, something's not right.
Will you ensure that whatever he finds is set to rights, I suppose?
Yes, I will. I was just making sure everything was okay. Blessed be.
Oh, I
Have a
don't know why
nice
our
day.
cobblestones are so smooth.
Yes, they are quite smooth, definitely. It seems like it would still be dangerous for individuals at that point.
Yes, we try to keep him attended at all times, with, well, giving him the dignity he deserves.
Ah, there. Yes, the architecture was lovely. It's very cute.
Who knows? Maybe with a more populated herd, we'll end up getting tourists.
Oh my, tourists. That's always difficult. It's always difficult when more people end up showing up at your city, wanting tours and all that. More than just one person like myself. So you worship Demeter?
That's one name for her. I've heard her also called the Blessed Lady. The Lady of the
Blessed
Fields.
Lady. I see. Do you perhaps, well, yourself, religious or?
I was raised in the faith, but I was also raised to become the next tenant-in-chief. So it was always impressed upon me that rather than what is above, I must prioritize what is before me.
That is fair. Completely fair. It's always interesting, though. I don't particularly find myself one of worship, but I always feel a little bit of ease in structures like this. It's comforting in a way, you know? Perhaps it's the warm lighting and the... just seeing the dust in the air through the light.
My predecessor once told me that churches are built on a bedrock of certainty, and that's not something everybody has access to. So to share in it, even if you don't believe in it, feels nice.
Of course, it's a place for refuge. It's completely understandable in situations like that. So those who have extra provide for the ones who do not. Very mutually beneficial.
Everybody excels in something.
Definitely so. So were you raised here?
Yes. I was actually named after part of the land, Trista.
Oh, very cute. Have you ever traveled outside of the city, personally?
No, I wasn't permitted to. I was to be raised as the next tenant-in-chief. So, Brayden always came first.
As is one's duty. Again, stuffy, but it's always good to have someone who takes care of it.
Yes, my predecessor's partner, she was a former warden herself. She always got on his case about never letting me stretch my legs, see the world.
Yes. One thing about wardens, you get to see the whole world, you get to explore and sense of adventure, but at the same time at the risk of your own safety.
Yes. I've been brought to the walls a few
for
times.
those of the courageous.
It was important for my education that I understood the vastness of the wasteland.
Very true. It's so vast and there's so much out there. Honestly, the trip over was just nothingness. Now and then the random thing rambling and off in the distance.
Even if it's a bit provincial, I'm glad we were able to greet you with vibrancy.
Completely understandable, and I thank you for such the hospitable welcome. Let's see. I have not yet seen the inn. Perhaps we could go look at that.
Yes, let's.
Oh.
Welcome back, Father.
Have a good evening. Thank you. I'm going to retire for the evening. Should you need anything,
well.
Have a
we
restful
have the sisters.
afternoon.
I'm popping out.
Okay.
Thank you.
He didn't even make a pun. It has been a rough day for him, hasn't it? His full name is Father Poppins.
Father Poppins.
Oh.
Oh, good night, Father Poppins.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
Good night, Father.
We'll leave you.
What
We'll leave you to your duties.
Very interesting. Your father is very talented.
Father, you can't just cart.
Strong magic
Father,
lie
you
in
can't
this
just.
one.
You can't just cartwheel through the halls back to the door. It's bad for your back.
Oh, the spring in my step. I can feel the arthritis in my butt cheeks.
Let's leave him to it, shall we?
Okay, let's give him some space so he can go to bed.
Popping out.
Yeah, I was gonna go check on Rick and make sure he's not doing anything crazy. Sounds like he is.
Oh boy.
Esteemed representative.
Yes.
I'm just. Hi.
Hello, Zoltan. I hope you're having a nice day. By the way, it doesn't look like anyone's near the warden's quarters. Perhaps you can go sneak a nap.
just said that in front.
Yes,
on
but
the-
we're very busy. We are very
Terribly
busy at the moment.
However, you missed your
Terribly
shot.
busy.
There are two of your companions with sights trained on you. You drag your feet too much.
Pardon me?
Oh my, very busy.
That is quite a docile cat.
Oh,
They've found a cat. Okay.
Well,
they have definitely found a cat.
excuse me.
Maybe that cat will help.
Right, the cat would help with a rat problem.
There you go. All leftover fish from last night on water. Thank you. Good kitty.
Very cute, nice little inn. Do you guys have a specialty for your
What are you
restaurant?
doing? Don't give the cat animal
Miss
tips,
Jen.
please. Just
No, no chips, just the fish. Hello.
Hello. Miss O'Deal would like to talk to you about any local specialties you might have.
Oh, what are we serving tonight? Oh. Wait, did you?
How's your day
There's meow. Good kitty.
Anyway,
Right, they're the chef, really. I've just burned things.
Points for honesty.
They'll get to us when they can. In the meantime, just...
You see.
You're for your own bowl. You're gonna
yeah,
stay here
I
with
do the
us.
cooking here
No,
because
good kitty,
I
aren't
don't
you?
trust
You're
her enough.
gonna fight all
Anyway,
the rats that live in this-
I mean, it's kind of up to what
In
the
theory,
boss
what
wants,
is
but we do have spare fish. We have, I believe we've got steak afternoon, or like chops, like lamb chops or whatever.
I see, very nice. Perhaps I'll come by and get a meal of those later. Still pretty early.
Oh, we had pancakes on for today for the morning breakfast and daytime.
I ate on my way here, but that sounds delicious. Perhaps tomorrow. And cakes
Something
in the
to look
morning.
forward to. We also have fresh eggs.
Oh, very nice.
We're gonna put nice little
Benefits of having agriculture in your city.
Jen, please make sure
What's
we
a
have
standard
some
meal in
kitchen
Fortis look
every-
like?
Standard meat in Fortis tends to be similar, but we don't have access to the fresh ingredients that you have.
Yet.
So while it'll be similar, you guys have the freshness factor.
There's my bottle out. It's all gone now.
If that makes sense.
It does. Luckily.
But perhaps, for me, honestly, I drink a lot of coffee. It's coffee, and I enjoy having my eggs cooked sunny side up. A little bit runny just because it's good to dip toast in, but that's typically my meal.
In all my years, I don't think I've ever met a warden, past or present, who hasn't existed on coffee in some format.
Between working the trade deals for Fortis and warden work, you get very little sleep. So that's why Fortis has very lovely beds and sleeping quarters for anyone who works on the force.
Well, I hope
Yes, honestly.
it's
Quite
restful for you
comfortable.
tonight.
I'm sure it will be. It's very quiet here.
I'm gonna put this little handkerchief on you, kitty cat. There you go.
It seems like they liked you.
There you go. There you go. Little on your little neck. There we go. And now we have. Oh, I gotta say that one.
Please required. Too quiet, kind of quiet.
Since you put the handkerchief, you get to name it.
I believe our Ava has the specialty of a cat.
Ninja, because it paid out on the
Very nice.
You're a good boy.
Perfect name for a perfect cat.
I will admit, we're gonna have to probably like cut down that handkerchief a little bit. It looks like it looks like
Very
it's
cute.
I need you to admire how fluffy and movable the cheeks of this cat are.
Hey, but if we saw anything, it was less seeing a something and more seeing a lack of something.
Unless you care to
I do not
partake, we
agree
may
to
want
have a cat
to.
in
We may want to make
Everyone
escape.
in Brayden feels a sudden jolt as you were almost knocked off your feet. You hear a large groaning of metal grinding,
That's what I said.
and the city jolts again. And the sound is gone, and the city
I think...
is stopped.
Brother, you're gonna have to tell me to stop talking. I think my bad luck
Hey,
just kicked in.
I'd go ahead and stay inside if I were you.
That ain't good.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Now, it won't do us any good to start making up coincidences, but you being back and suddenly the city's falling apart.
Because you got habitual bad luck, don't mean the entire city's your
Is
fault.
everybody alright now? You all good?
Yes, I'll be better when Zed's reporting what that was and why it happened.
Where did he go? He's been gone a long time.
He went to inspect the main engines.
We didn't say nothing about monsters. We just said that the creature that scared the shit.
Would you like to go check?
We said nothing. We said that all we said was that we saw the...
Zed!
Hey, come here. Hey, you're all right. You're all right. Come here, you two. Come here. Hey, you're all right. Come on. Come on. We gotta get up and be strong for these people, yeah? They're gonna need you. People might get hurt by these bombs. We're gonna need you, yeah?
Zed,
We're not here.
Yeah, I know.
is it the engines? Is it something else? What was that?
I know. I saw on the feed. One of the legs was banged up pretty bad. And there's something out there.
There's something out there?
There's something out there. We're gonna go figure it out, me and the wardens.
Alright.
Are you okay?
What area?
Take care of her, Cecil. Outside. Back leg. Back farthest right leg.
Back farthest right. Alright, we should keep people centralized in town this time then.
That is good to know. I might use your communications device again and let them know about the situation.
Yes, if they're sending somebody, that person needs to know what they're coming into.
Yeah, here they come. Here they come.
Of course.
The orders, Chief.
If you want to stay up.
Centralize people in the city for today. I'm told it's the back right
Very well.
leg that's being assaulted by something outside.
I'm going to let myself in and make that call immediately.
Please do. Let them know to be careful
Yes.
if they're approaching from that side.
Let it be known that that leg is also the one closest to the fortress.
I think it's a good idea to keep people centralized here. It's the one close to the fortress.
Yes,
So,
the
it's
main
worth
engines
doing.
are in the fortress. If you could ensure that that is a bolstered position, I would be much obliged.
Very well.
We're grabbing our tools again.
Make sure you're escorted, please. Heavily.
I'm not gonna argue. They're currently scattered, sir. Some are going that way, some are going that way. Of course.
Oh,
seems like
fucking one.
But
Shall I get the Prelude, perhaps?
I know. I'll get west. I know, I'll get west. Go, go. Sure.
They just need to know, are we confirmed for this deal for sure?
Yes, we are committed.
Okay, let me go ahead and let them know then. They have confirmed that they will be sending 2 platoons of our military and as well as another of our wardens. They will be under my control, and my directive is to protect you and your town. We will be working to bring you repairs for your leg, but that will take time.
Thank you.
Since it is such a giant thing we need to move.
Yes.
The current soldiers that are here with me are under my control, and their directive is to protect your town. So if you can keep your people inside the city center, we will keep them safe. Well, as safe as we can. You know how these things go.
I will let you know. Oh. Sorry. Motion was
Are you
sick.
okay?
We've mostly always been moving.
I see. I see.
I'm just going to
have some lemongrass tea.
Yes.
In your inn. It
I
helps
have
people
some
with
here
motion sickness.
for the wardens when they pop in and out.
I would suggest taking a moment or having someone who knows how to do these things to prepare that for you.
This much I was taught to do. One of the people who raised me was
Fair.
once a warden.
Ah, yes. They always teach you, like, the little tips and tricks, the little recipes, like rations and such.
Recipes, teas, riflery.
Yes, just quick little items that will help. I currently don't have my personal weaponry with me, but they will be coming in the next coming day with the others.
To reconfirm, you said 2 platoons of soldiers and 1 extra warden?
2 military platoons and 1 warden. Like, I believe it will be 1 to 5 of them.
1 to 5 wardens. Noted. Thank you.
It depends on what the squad is. Yes.
Wonderful.
Chief.
One moment.
I
I need
have
to... Yes.
something. Yes, madam, of course. No, I will wait.
Colonel!
Yesterday and now
Yes.
this?
Inbound, we're expecting sometime soon 2 military platoons as reinforcements from Fortis, as well as a warden squad of 1 to 5. They will be under Miss O'Deal's primary directive, and she told me
Yes.
the current plan is to fortify the town. So we'll want to keep people centralized
Very well.
here.
Things aren't as good as they're trying to make them sound.
We also
Understood.
have the items and such to repair the leg. It will take time, though.
If I may, we'll get that time.
Shall we start gathering resources to carry with us just in case?
Yes.
Food.
Picked one out and ate it.
I'll
We
get
will
to
not be
it.
evacuating to the fortress, as that is where the
wear my,
nearest area
coat
to
all morning,
the
and I
leg
was
under
running
attack
around
is.
doing chores.
I'll get to start distributing little packs with food and water to keep ourselves safe. So we will have to square him around to get that later.
Thank you.
Now, where are they?
Sorry.
Thank you for your patience, Vivian.
Of course, I have
Your
a
senses
supply
are
of medical
you start to
a
key
treatment
in
kit for you to keep with you. Hand it to your guard, please.
Just the feeling.
In case you make use of it, we will, of course, be there on hand if needed, but should we not be available, it has at least enough medication for a couple of days.
Thank you.
Surgical support. You're welcome, Matt. Good luck.
Thank you.
Actually, there might be a conversation we should have in private real quick. Would you like to return to your office real quickly?
Yes.
Now this is more of just an information from person to person rather than trade deal or anything. But I do have how I got in my desert walker. Should there be an emergency and such and we need to get someone out quickly, I could take a few. But that needs to be kept very quiet. Because in times of panic, people turn on each other in the worst ways.
How many children
But
would
as
you be
I
able
was
to
saying,
take?
children, perhaps 2, depending on their race and such. Because I could say we could take 4 children, but you might come out with a child who takes up the space for 1 adult. So depending. But currently, that is just a last-minute ditch effort. My ruling and what I was told was to keep you safe. So, wardens from my past squads and military will be dropping in, and we will be here to defend you.
Thank you, Odile. Perhaps it's just my nerves
of course.
after years of peace, but it feels like I'm being hunted suddenly. So it might just be a racial
That's
trait.
fair. It makes sense.
My home is under threat, so
Completely
surely.
understandable. Alright. Well, let me not keep you. I'm sure you need to speak with your military as well as calm your citizens, but I stress again, that is a last-minute, last-ditch effort. So let me know in private which of the people or children you wish to send with me, and I will do my best to grab as many as I can. Because in these situations, it's about survival and protecting what you can, rather than being idealistic in this sake.
If you can, at least one of the farmers and one of the medics.
I'm sure if needed, I could easily pick up the bird. Or the yellow fox one, I believe you said?
Yes, we have a variety.
Of course.
If the
I will
worst
keep
should
this in
come to the
mind
worst,
if it comes to this.
and Brayden is
Yes.
untenable, they will be the ones most likely to be able to start fresh in a way that benefits both them and Fortis.
Of course. I look forward, well, not look forward, I will look into this and keep it in mind if needed. Shall I get back to everyone?
Yes.
Yes.
You gotta wait for the ground to go rumbly rumbly.
Warden?
So I never liked to sit.
Hey there.
You've run in, and I think we should head inside where so people can find us staying at I'd like to talk to you a little
Me,
bit.
Crunch, and your friend over here, Cecil, are trying to make a group that coincides with our green. What do you think we ought to call it? I was thinking maybe like the talkers.
What kind of name is Crunch?
I'm gonna make it quick. I'll catch up with you.
Say that again?
I'm gonna make a quick call. I'll be right back.
Of course.
Everything alright, town leader?
Yes, I'm fine. Just, making a lot of preparations very quickly for a very unexpected situation.
Alright. Well...
Is everyone accounted for? Everyone in from the fields?
I don't think anyone else is out. Me and my brother were standing out there for a second to make sure the cattle weren't jumping the fences, but we came back pretty quick.
Okay, good. Good, that's good.
Everything's gonna be fine. Bad for you. Potentially good for my business. I'm be honest with you.
Tragic thing like this happening when they're supposed to be celebrating
I'm a chamberlain merchant.
But I suppose like I
Those knickknacks, scallywags.
Those in this area hear the sound of wood splintering near the eastern farm.
Warden Rekka, if you'd be so kind, could you, turn your interests eastward? I'm going to go, tell our medical to stay closer.
Eastward, correct?
Eastward.
Medical's in the infirmary.
I know. I apologize for, moving you all along, but, there has been a kerfluffle over by the eastern farms. If you could all stay a bit more centralized to, the center of town, it would be appreciated. The infirmary is, unfortunately close to the other gate, the western one. I don't know if the gates are safe to be this close to.
Is there somewhere else you'd like us to set up that's closer to the center of town instead?
The inn.
The inn? Okay. We can do that. Set you up in one of the rooms at the inn. Couple of things. Just move over into the inn.
Yes.
Feeling is. Don't know a lot about birds. Perhaps Miss Marigold does, but birds, like other animals, have
knock knock.
They're predators and they're prey. Madam.
The time of day is now evening. The time of day is now evening.
Please centralize towards the inn.
Yes, we heard it. It will be there in just a minute.
All right. And Miss Rabbits feel it too.
We are all feeling it.
But in day, you sweat a lot. It's very hot.
Anything we can do now, I'm there. So just standing around.
If you could help the people in the infirmary start moving things towards the inn, it would be appreciated.
I can do it. Fair enough.
It's best for us to stay together rather than be spread out at this point.
I'm not gonna argue that.
Anything you'd like a hunter to do? I don't know what else to do. I got carried over here by someone else.
Well, if you could keep watch with me, I would much appreciate it.
Alright. I got you.
I sent, Warden Rekka to intervene. However, that's one warden.
I don't even know what it is.
What it is or where it's coming from.
I know one of the wardens and then one of the guards went with him.
Alright, that's better.
Things are really cleared out here.
Yes,
Hello
I'm having
there.
people move medical supplies over to the inn. We heard some hubbub from the eastern farms.
Oh, I
It
see.
didn't feel right to
Eastern
stay
as well.
spread out. Yes.
Probably for the best then. Do you need help moving anything?
I have townspeople helping, so everybody stays in groups.
Alright.
Shenanical and note, because you have such large ears and keen hearing, the cows have stopped making sounds.
Oh dear. The cows have gone silent. To the inn, please. Please move quickly. We may have less time than previously estimated. The cows have gone silent.
Alright.
Let's go. Come on.
Alright.
Let's wrap
You
up,
heard the,
man.
you heard the chief, mate?
You got it?
Come on. Moving.
Build balance for this sort of thing.
Can't imagine. Let's get moving.
Let's hope you don't have to run. I have got it.
It's kind of more of a one-person job.
Them watching my back.
Best thing you can probably do is hold that bow out. Be ready. Okay. If something comes.
Last trip.
Did someone else run back in?
Yes, I told him it was the last trip.
Oh. Alright.
Move. Move.
Okay.
Move.
Yep.
Move quickly.
I know. I've got a box in my hand.
I would sooner see you drop it and run at this point.
Well, it's medical, so.
Everything alright, miss?
Right, how do I get on roof? How do I get on roof?
Go to the inn,
See
please.
anything
Go to
on
the
the
inn,
other- on the
please.
western side?
I can hear.
There's a car park.
I can hear roaring.
Heard anything on the western side then?
There's a tower over there.
Aye.
I can hear roaring. Please,
And then we can run.
centralize.
When we see things. And if they all run, then we go.
There are windows. Miss Peanut! Miss Peanut! Oh, no.
We're not staying with the main group.
Ah, are you certain this is the choice you want to make?
That building is a kill box. If one thing gets in there, all the people inside will die.
I cannot force you to come, but I cannot advise this.
Alright, good. Street lamps are flickering.
There's something coming.
I know.
Military and the wardens went together somewhere.
They went eastward.
They went outside.
I guess the door. Oh, right.
Ma'am, I'll be right back. I'm going to secure everything in the train station. I'm gonna make sure it's locked down.
We do have some
Be
help
quick.
with some of the wardrobes upstairs as well. We can do.
Thank you very much.
Something may be coming. Please brace.
Inside.
We have two people who insist
doing
on
nothing
staying
else.
in
I've been
the
doing
tower.
doing nothing in there.
Well, if it is a monster, conventional weaponry is useless against it. So,
Aye. If it is that, we got inside me hide.
Aye. Oh, I'll grab some of the lumber we dropped off. We could try to board the doors with it if it comes to it.
Good idea. Chief, if I might, you ask that you accompany my brother with your rifle. Don't feel like him walking around with it by himself.
Where did he drop it off? Oh, just there. All right.
Alright then.
She and I have range, so if you could be so kind as to start fortifying with your brother, we would much appreciate it.
Aye.
It's all the same. Probably better to chop it out here rather than swinging an axe around in there.
Yes.
Split this log in half, so we'll at least have 2 sturdy beams to board the door with. If we chop it all the way into planks, we can board over the window.
Train station secure. I've closed both the gates for the trainways in case anything might walk in, and the door is locked, so I'm the only one with the key to get in. That should also signal to any trains that were on the way that the gates are currently closed. So who knows if the jerk might have caused all trains to stop as well.
Once we got this in half,
thank you, Calvin.
We'll have to...
Make sure it's ready to board the door if it comes to it. We'll stay out here, make some planks for the windows.
I could try.
That'll do.
I said it was a big hammer.
It is indeed a big hammer.
Driving nails, but I guess we'll take what we can get.
Please carry that thing right now. Right on my back. And it's a pain in the ass.
What are you looking for?
Please. I'm worried about my house. He's worried about I've raised them since they were firstborn.
Cecil?
I just want to make sure they're safe.
Cecil, I can't hear them anymore.
Right then.
I heard them when the beast roared. I heard something. Just a quick peek to make sure maybe they're in the area. Maybe they're back in the stall.
You hear the cow
Don't.
braying uncontrollably.
I want to make sure. Should I do the door first or the window?
Do you love your cows or your sisters more? I don't mean to be cruel, but you have to pick one right now to stay with.
You know that you can use minor foci to try and give bonuses to weapons of normal people. So they may still be able to do some damage to...
You're right. Please. You're right.
Of course. How many people would I be able to do that
She's
to?
injured right now.
All the townsfolk here
Make sure she's safe.
some efficiency with their weapons if you did that.
Okay. So is it something
Honestly
I
speaking,
have?
once again, you have the key to safe. Maybe he has a knife that you can use. Maybe a short sword that's not as heavy.
Colonel!
Any word?
Odile?
Mine are
Any
still
words
busy
since?
at the moment. I'll go ahead and
busy.
make
We're
a
trying to board up the
conversation in a
windows and
moment.
things. But here's someone who's good with a hammer and some nails.
We drove.
We have people centralized in the inn. We're fortifying. 2 people insist on staying in
Blacksmith, I
the
hate to
tower
be
in the
all man's here.
market.
We're currently trying to board up the windows and the doors.
And do we have any idea what we're dealing with? Any information we could pass
like
on
that.
to the reinforcements?
Yeah, I know, come on.
Yes, both of you. Miss Odile as well,
Got some
if
planks
you
here
don't
that we
mind.
cut up. That's what we got right now. Here we go.
Give me one moment. I'll catch up to you guys.
We're dealing with a calamity class. But the wardens, we can't fight it outside. It's not going to work. If you try and fight outside, we are rather screwed. So the wardens and I have concocted a plan to trap it in the fortress.
Where the engine is.
I mean, the engine's not going anywhere at the moment, and it's away from the engine at the moment. What we're going to do is going to trap it in the train tunnels nearby. Likely it'll be too big to get inside the actual maze of the fortress itself, given it's a calamity class.
We locked down our train station.
But I'm
so-
here. Good. I don't know whether tracks will survive this one, but nonetheless.
If we didn't need Fortis before,
I'm going.
my God, we need him now.
Yep, and we need the squad.
Alright, could you read Miss O'Deal
Yes.
in on the situation?
Right, we're dealing with a calamity class. It's been gnawing away at the leg.
I assume so, yes.
And at this time, we have a
plan to trap it in the train tunnels near where the fortress is.
And that's where we'll be leading your reinforcements if they're willing to help.
Of course. If they get in time, I'll let you know. I'll tell them to head your direction. As a
Very
heads
well.
up, I have been activating my own personal foci. If your military units aren't trained or don't have a personalized weapon, they will be able to do damage to it now.
Wonderful. Thank you for your help.
Yes, I need
Right.
to make a call now.
Go for it. I need to return to the fortress to try to lead my men.
Let them know where to find us.
Understood.
I ain't gonna lie to you, that leg's completely foobar.
They should be a replacement part inbound, however, it will take time. But, of course, we have to have that creature seen to before any repairs can take place.
Right.
So, one way or another, that must come first.
Uh,
I could hardly ask you
That
to
thing's
work in those
angrier than a
conditions.
hive full of riled up bees.
Last one there. I got the two over there earlier. So there's
Well, we moved as many of my tools as we could get a hold of and some of the materials. We'll just set up shop in Zed's shop for now if people need repairs. Remember to grab a few batteries myself as well. I think it's more important than ever that I rig up that little wrench idea I had. It's one of my wrenches that doesn't really grip on the bolts anymore. It's nothing for fighting, but it's just to, give something a nasty shock so I can get away. I think I'll probably rig that up. See if I can get it done by tomorrow.
By tomorrow. Oh my god. Don't worry about it.
It's batteries and a rubber handle attached to a fucking wrench.
I
How
think I might
complicated is
barge
that?
into the warden office over there because I know they picked up some fancy ore from their last little trek through the woods, and I might take some of
I'm
that and
told Miss
confiscate it for
O'Deal
us.
has activated an ability she has, so conventional weaponry
Yeah,
would be
I
effective.
know.
To some
It
degree.
will be. It will be. But I'm thinking something a little more conventional than even that. So I might go in there here in a little while and borrow some of their equipment.
The things you say in front of me, all of you.
Share some with the others, helping board up.
2 days at max.
Understood. I'll be moving the communication arrays over to the inn now.
Of course. Do you need help carrying?
Shenanical, with your keen ears, you behind the sound of metal screeching, of glass cracking, of other horrendous sounds, and the sound of clashing.
I'm gonna grab it real
at
quick
the
then.
fortress.
There's fighting at the fortress. Move quickly.
Yep.
Aye, keep hydrated. Be collapsing now.
We'll be fortifying soon. Engagement has occurred at the fortress. Please be braced for anything.
I carry spare whetstone on me wherever I go.
You got it.
Hold it still.
What's happening with the lady from Fortis?
His has
She
probably
going
seen
back?
more love than mine.
No, reinforcements are coming here.
Right.
Flip it over.
Do you want a drink of water?
Not just yet, but thank you.
Can someone open this door for me?
Zed! Oh, damn fool, man.
Where's he going?
Stop!
Lily.
Where's he going?
He's going
Lily, he is armed.
to check
You are
on
not-
things.
You do not need to be near this gate, and you do not need to go out of this gate.
I see him. I'm back. We got a problem there, blacksmith.
And I was taking a look. It's all right.
All right, all right.
Lily.
Wardens and soldiers have a plan. Don't worry about it.
They do.
Let's
They
go
do.
hear them, Zed.
I know you are nervous, but you cannot.
But it's begun, so we need to be braced and ready. The last thing we need to
Yeah,
do
in case anything
is
slips by.
You have a very important job.
fracture.
Now, little lady, if I could make a recommendation. This nice little nook right here between this post and my porch be a great little spot to peek at these fuckers. If something does come in, all right? Yeah, there you
You
go.
can do for now, stay calm.
Yeah. Good to go, little lady.
I reckon everyone is about as calm as we can be.
Well, calm as it can be.
Actually, whatever that is, it's riled up more than a hive of angry bees.
Thinking about Big Brother looking.
You hear the sound of continuous gunfire.
Thinking about that.
The shots I had.
Yes.
Well, much appreciated.
Ain't no problem.
Come on, all right.
I think all this shit happens, you know, as soon as I fucking come back, eh?
Hey, we'll look at me.
Just got into this fucking town.
We'll live. We always have.
We'll live.
That's right, a fucking snazzy looking gun right there.
Man, when did you last have your weapon serviced?
2 months ago.
Hold right there for just a moment.
Fucking
More
what?
gunshots.
It is a fucking long
You slipped out of my grasp for 2 months. You get that fucking thing in my shop with her right now.
Little
Zed's
dowling rod,
nagging.
little bit of paper. All right. Let's
Zed's
take a look. See
nagging.
here. Well, first, let's make sure it's unloaded before I look down the barrel of it. Alrighty, let's see. Alright, chamber clear?
Chamber clear.
Alright. I'm gonna quickly douse with this. She's gonna take a little rod, wrap up some paper around it, and send it down the tube.
The gunfire ceases.
Do you wanna roll a d20 for condition or no?
No, it's not damaged.
Okay.
It's barely
All right.
damaged, but it's not damaged.
Firing pin's a little loose. I can fix that. Easy. There you are.
Thank you.
Should be all good to go. Wouldn't want you to have you pull the trigger, nothing, and that hammer don't come down.
It worked yesterday, but hopefully that remains true.
There you go. That's my plan.
All right then.
I'm watching that entrance.
What's a good bet? I bet that all of this ain't nothing good.
Crystal.
You know, we're so used to everything.
I ain't taking you up on that. I can already tell you it ain't nothing good.
With just being
Almost
still.
like your balance gets thrown off, right? It's real
I have
weird.
lemongrass tea for the motion stop sickness. I usually keep it for the wardens who come in and out.
We have tea brewing in the tavern. It's
Good idea.
You hear the sounds of yells, of grunts,
Everyone's just sitting out here for the rest.
of effort and
For
exertion.
motion's sake, I'm just not used to moving around when the city's not moving. Oh, damn. I'm alright. I'm alright. A little unsteady, that's all. I'm alright. I'll be fine. You'll just have to give me a moment to get up. Just a little unsteady. That's all.
We can hide through the woods, give the wardens. Nothing a little.
Alright, well, try and keep your balance. Let's team the,
We'll be alright.
top.
Dust yourself off.
Maybe you can get a bag of hot tea.
Is everyone doing well outside? I would assume.
Nothing to report so far.
As well as one can be.
Our away forces haven't ceased being away just yet.
Still too jumpy to sit myself.
That is good.
Now
You're not gonna defend yourself? Or hit the people standing up with the weapons before they hit me, sir.
She seems to run off when people tell her not to.
Makes sense. Lily, I want you to look at me. Lily, we are here in the town with you this time. I know it was a bit cooped up yesterday.
Don't
We
rip
are
it out.
We can fight here for us, for the people, alright? Soldiers and wardens are doing their job. We gotta do ours now.
Like something wrong with your beard or something.
And your job is to make sure people are okay. So if they do get hurt out here, I'm gonna drag their ass in there. You're gonna fix them up, alright?
Might be a bad feeling as to what's to come.
You can stay out here for now, but if anything creepy and or crawly comes down that path,
Yeah, better be
dude.
He had a lot more hair on his skin. So he didn't start ripping patches out.
I know something is here and it is hunting us.
I know.
It is not safe for her to be out.
You've got myself a bit of a tricky
I have to
mind.
concur. If you do not have a weapon or
It
weapons
is
training,
not safe for you guys.
please stay inside. I couldn't convince the people in the market to come inside, and I don't know what's going to happen to them. Please do not make me look your brother in the face after this.
But if you get hurt, then you cannot fix these people.
Yes, I am fine.
You have a responsibility.
I was merely asking if they wanted something to drink. I'll be back. I promise.
So is there anything we can do while we wait, or no, are we just stuck here again?
Will they be able to keep an ear on the radio display?
Yes, there's a communications device upstairs on one of the desks. Not in the room with the patients. You can either that, or do you want to, you can barricade the windows as well. It would be smart.
We've already barricaded the windows, we've already done everything that's planned in the tavern. I'll go sit at the radio and see if anything comes through.
You're welcome.
Where are all of them?
They should be inside.
Alright, making sure.
She was escorted from the infirmary, and he was dissuaded from rushing after to check on his
There's
cows.
so much ammo being expended.
Oh.
Now it probably shouldn't be like that, I'd say. Aye.
Might explain all the redness in the sky beyond just the sunset.
Are all these people?
I reckon that's something bad. You hear that? Happened to him.
Not formally, but it's as good as we have at the moment.
If you're not combat trained, please enter the building.
Get your shit out and get ready.
Share this bottle of whiskey amongst you
Tea
two.
inside.
Sister, please,
Town leader.
please get to safety.
Have you been given the information?
Which information?
Yes, ma'am.
Look, here.
The fortress is on fire. You can see it from on top of the tower.
I have not, but thank
Right,
you.
just give me a quick drink of that. That's all I need. Just a sip.
Aye, go ahead.
Zed, you catch that?
And the rest of that bottle's mine.
Yeah, I caught it. What?
Fortress is on fire.
The fortress is on
Here we are.
You hear screams, shouts of command,
Give me a moment. I saw one of them radios earlier. Give me a sec.
more erratic
I'm
gunfire.
gonna talk to them.
I stole one of your radios earlier. What's the fucking situation down there?
Colonel Numbnut.
What you say, Chief?
Screams of fright, of pain.
I never knew myself not to run right now. From.
I think I was just a boy when I once used these to split a hog.
Pods. Lots of them. Evolution running around
Shouts
somewhere
of
in there.
urgency, gunshots.
Damn. Be careful where you kill them. Some of the bodies turn acidic.
No, that's down there. I don't know if we're here
You
though.
You got
Acid's
anything
what-
to help us know which
Acid's
ones
one of
are
those things
acidic?
what kills my older brother.
Sound familiar.
Everything okay?
Yeah, heard some growling, bad noises. It's out here in the town. What's going on down that way?
I'm not sure if you're familiar with the creatures we're dealing with, but we've been calling them, I suppose, pods.
Pods.
They have strange
Alright,
evolutions,
interesting name.
apparently. They can be yay big.
Give me a TDL of I can't fucking speak, mate. Give me a fucking rundown as to what they do, please.
They range from yay big to much bigger. They come in different colors.
It's fucking terrifying.
I killed a green one. Its body turned acidic. At least one of them crushed a man, a criminal that was caught.
You know what color that one is? And it looks like one of them, isn't it?
What's making that sound?
Is it fucking talking?
Visible, so I'm going to be naked.
What? Oh, there it is. There it is.
We got pods in the town, ladies and gentlemen.
That we do.
All right, so I reckon it'd be a good idea to.
I thought I was done. I was not.
There are pods in the town! Be careful! I don't know how high they jump.
You hear roars, screeches, the sounds of creatures.
Come here, boy.
More orders.
Wanna go with you? Come on, Christ.
Yeah? Alright. Yeah, I told you it's gonna be messy. Actually, you know what? I want you to stay with the mayor here. You both are our range. You're our eyes, alright? I don't want you to be on Overwatch duty.
I reckon we've got too many people.
We fucking get in there and get meaty with them. You pick them all.
Do what you like. Should probably stay with Zed.
Yep.
Should always stay back to back with someone.
Do you want eyes that way or eyes that
Excuse
way?
me?
The gunfire has ceased, however, the combat continues.
Stay that way because I don't even know where that one came from.
Alright, you eye that way, I'll eye this
Pleasure to
way.
meet you, buddy. How you doing?
You hear the sound of injury.
And all right.
Keep me steady. Rest for a few hours.
Yeah. Right, Chad.
I've had a full bottle myself.
Big fella.
I can grab you one line off the front swaps.
Aye, that sounds nice. No, incoming.
It's not good.
Coming down the road.
You're the one with proper monster training. What do you suggest?
Watch our side, yeah? Watch our side.
Yeah, we will. I'm right here. I got eyes in the back of my head. You're all right.
That's a guess.
Aye, careful.
Hey!
I never tell you what age comes to beauty and
You hear more sounds
Keep
of
back from
pain,
him.
multiple voices this
If they got
time.
acid in them, don't want you to go in like our brother.
Take the shot!
How do you know when these things are dead?
I'll be completely transparent with you.
You killed
I properly use this thing.
Aye.
Kind of just got it off with somebody and have had it ever since. I need it.
It wasn't so bad that, I suppose.
Are you looking?
That was one.
I'll be honest with you, brother.
More roars, more screaming, more gunshots. Whatever they are facing, it is
melted. What the
relentless.
fuck? All right, come here.
He kind of kicked the one that tried to attack me.
Alright, now you've got one. You've got one on your side.
Warden Callahan had heard tale of them before, but we didn't have specifics.
I see.
You hear the sounds of cracking, of labored breathing, of explosions.
You good, Rosman?
Yeah, I'm good. Let's get it. So.
That shield of yours holding up? You had it pressed against that thing, didn't you?
Yeah, but it wasn't bleeding by that point, so.
All of my breathing is labored.
Kind of got my other hand full.
Guess you just avoid the fluids.
Madam Mortician, you sure you're gonna be safe out here?
Thank you.
Yes,
Yet they continue.
Fine.
You drink?
Alright, I trust you.
No.
You're from that neck of the woods, so I trust you.
Unless I get a good hunt. Alright.
Alright, well, I feel like you made the gate one fair enough.
Oh, hold that thought, ma'am. Hold that thought.
Oh no!
Like I juice fucking seed. Right then. You know, I've been known to tell the future a couple of times.
Mr. Sack, you better get in there.
But another sound of a roar that you can hear
Go to the
advertises otherwise.
Old man!
What's up?
One of you grab the bike and go to the fortress!
What do you mean you're in the fortress?
I don't know how to
Grab
ride
one of the Grab one of the warriors!
None of us have that ability! Shit.
I ain't fast enough, goddamn you!
Aim for its head and or its neck.
You big scaly fuck!
Keep her steady! I'll split her in half!
Don't you have a radio?
You hear the sounds of panic, of running feet.
Radios, I've heard you.
Let's see if I have one. Let's see if I have one.
Hissing gunshots. Where are
They
they?
said your warden fortress is this way.
They're outside the fortress?
The fortress is a long, long ways that way.
You know, I didn't think fighting would be this much more taxing than cutting
Fucking
down
lizard
trees.
was here. I don't know if you've seen one of them yet, Colonel.
Oh, he has communication
Oh yeah,
with
one of them
them.
got through over here. Don't
You
worry
saw
about it. We
it
took care
from
of
our
it. You keep
fortress.
focusing
Don't
your
ask
shit. I
how-
got them
now you
nuts.
know
We'll
that?
take care of
We
it.
took it from one of our people. They put a key
God, I'm
on.
glad I stole this radio.
Chief, with all due respect, you might want to stand behind us. You do have the range weapon.
Yes.
This would be nice about now.
Yeah, I got you.
Alright. She's got that direction, I've got this one.
We'll keep you safe, Miss Chief.
Yes.
And I'll be in between you
We
three.
can. At least till the whiskey in me system
Sound
runs
outside
out.
of the fortress dissipates.
Keep your eyes to the rooftops as well.
Hey, looks pretty nasty too.
If you need to, do some range.
This red pigment, it will explode after we kill it. So what you're gonna do is you're not gonna stab it and hold it there. You're gonna push.
I'll stick to me hammer then.
Right.
All right. Speaking of pushing, all right, big boys, come on, push her back.
Yeah, playing a little.
Okay?
Whatever is out here, whatever the wardens are fighting
Your arms
against,
feel hot.
Hey!
they are making their way past the fortress.
Make way! Shit, there's another
The
one!
wardens panicking.
They explode! Don't be near it when it dies!
Tremendous effort. And once again, you hear a sense of relief in their voices.
Oh, God! Oh, just ate that lamppost!
Damn it.
Careful, it's boiling hot! Fucking hell!
You stay next to that thing, you're gonna burn your arm.
Where did it go?
The building's on fire. It's on
Which
fire.
one?
The building's on fire.
Spreading quickly.
Right here.
Damn.
Right
It's
here.
on fire, this building.
Okay. Gonna lever this up and kick off the top of the well. Come on.
Those breaths of respite once again
You fuckers
become
got that?
tense as you hear roars and screeches.
Eric, you alright?
All right, building's on fire. So 2 of you that are
I'm
more
fine.
damaged,
I was
go
shooting from within you.
go get medical attention. I opened the well in the center.
We'll be fine.
Grab water if you need it.
All weapons are still hot. Good time I wish I had gloves. Aye. It feels like it's burning.
Yeah, that building's on fire. We're putting it out.
Marketplace.
So far. It's not going out.
The sounds of flares, the sounds of explosions, roars, pain.
Don't know what that is.
Fire.
Get a bucket chain going.
Here.
We're getting a bucket chain going.
Burn slower.
You can
But the
pick out
canvas
one
of the
guardsman.
marketplace begins to set quickly.
His labored
The
breathing
marketplace.
more than the rest.
Come on.
Damn.
Corporal Revol,
Ugh.
you believe that's him.
Oh my god. They're going out the back.
More pain.
The canvas in the market is catching.
Fire on this building. The canvas of the marketplace.
Who's that?
We're trying to put out what fire we can see. Sorry.
Gilliam? You hear the shouts from medics. Positioning.
Put the canvas out if you
Assault
can.
continues even as people are injured and require medical attention.
What's coming out today? What?
Fire in.
Oh lord.
Are they going to get the money?
That's very nice.
In the fucking song?
You hear the sound of hissing, of padding feet, running past the fortress. It grows ever closer to town.
As it begins to burn,
Screams of panicked wardens.
2 of you are not enough to catch this fire from spreading
Damn.
further.
The canvas in the marketplace is burning.
I'm so worried about you.
Sounds like they've managed to catch up.
Where do we go?
Beast.
So where do we go?
Says the Ed.
The inn is burning too. The rooms are on fire.
My house!
Fire,
My house! My house! Get in there.
Where is your house?
Right there. Right there.
That one?
That's where the wardens stay.
Screaming pain
Water from the well and start putting things out.
as if someone's been flung. The sound of bodies hitting
You got a
steel.
minute? Grab a bucket to help us put out this goddamn fire. Come on.
Salvage what you can.
For the well, alright?
Extinguish when you can.
Leave, not put out the fire.
Please take safe place.
I think we should start
All the trains are stopped.
Because I thought.
You hear the sound of
And the tracks lead straight to the fortress.
remains labored. It grows ever more exhausted.
The city stopped.
Are they up?
They are trained for this.
Exit of the city so we can move.
They are very fit for combat. And they are reaching their limit. You can tell just from the sounds of their respiration.
Buildings around it. We can stop the fire from spreading.
Damn it.
Sorry, were you talking to me?
Oh yeah, no. That's your building right there. Correct
That's my
mundo.
building.
This is severe danger.
Perfect.
Did anyone grab the communications device?
And you want to get to safety.
Not unless you did, or, did anybody grab the communications array?
Watch out, sister.
Something about a monstrous.
Not really, it was a rather big and heavy.
Everybody was a bit busy trying not to die.
The building is falling down faster than we can put it out.
All right,
I do
get
not
clear
think
then.
this.
Let's move away.
Hear me out.
Damn.
Come on.
My lovely.
Switch down the
Come
buildings
on,
next to
Jed.
it.
Let's go. Come on.
Stop the rest of
Come on.
everybody.
A yowling scream of pain
We can mourn about your house or the inn later. Right now.
from
Need to
multiple
focus on.
sources.
Save the whiskey.
Take this out. Pick us up from shredding.
Aye, aye.
Oh shit! Yeah, the whiskey's in.
Wet down the other buildings. The inn's gonna fall in on itself.
I already hear the bottles and liquor exploding, if I'm being honest, brother. I think the whiskey's got to be on 7.
Alright, people, come on. Yeah, teamwork.
I'm sure a bottle of whiskey will
We're
survive
trying to
this.
save
You got
the places around it.
We'll do both.
Stop trying to save the inn. Save the places
Fucking
around it.
shit show.
The front of the inn's already fallen in. It's a lost cause.
Make sure it doesn't spread.
That whiskey was too young.
Make them harder to light. Fires are out there.
You hear their breathing slow. You hear it rest. It seems they're able to gather it for once.
I'm gonna assume it's evening time. I wasn't in the.
I'm assuming it's evening time.
No.
They have not announced it.
Oh.
Settings update. Ruin Keldrick.
It should also be evening as well.
Okay. Evening as well.
Wait, so we need to switch to ruined and
Ruin Keldrick. Ruin.
Yeah, it's a
Ruined and evening?
yeah,
The sounds of hissing
yeah.
and roars have quieted.
They go in here.
It seems they may have been successful,
They're in here.
Oh, fuck
King's
me.
there.
but you hear their breathing, labor, exhausted. The city is still stationary.
What caused the fire, if we can ask?
Pods,
You
those
know?
things from before. Big red ones.
Really? Pods were the reason why?
It was about.
So we
It
did
would
your
fit
fucking
in this
pods.
area.
Right. Right. Okay. Right. What's the next step then?
Try to get
Since the
back
inn's
inside.
gone.
Salvage what we can, see if the communications array survived.
I love that two of our people here fucked off into the train station so they didn't have to help.
Is there a
Child
ladder?
Love Community service.
I'll go see if I can get up to the second
not
floor. By the,
I'll head with you.
the ladder.
Can only help so much.
Yes.
About over here. Here's the ladder. Careful.
Thank you. You'd help me with it if you're gonna.
Yep.
I've got the front.
Yep. Okay, go ahead.
Alright, we'll go around. We'll go into the back. The window's open there.
That's the polite way to put it. That's what I'm sure.
Alright, we're gonna take stock of what can be salvaged. Take stock of who needs housing. I believe 2 of our merchants decided to take their chances walking the tracks without wardens or military to try and get to the edge of the city. I guess, leave via the wasteland. So that's happening.
Assuming they walked around because that place is locked down.
I assume so as well. I think they said they were gonna follow the tracks.
All of these.
Well.
What happened out here?
Fire.
We were in there.
Spread from canvas to canvas.
Yeah.
How did it catch on fire?
Inside, goddammit!
Inside!
Where? Inside.
My house! Right here! Go! Go! Go!
Dinosaur! Right. damn neck open!
Move!
Come on! Old man, back up!
Inside! 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 Not the train station. The train station's locked. In here.
Watch your fire, Captain. I'm shooting into the fucking thing. It's not going through. It could still shoot through.
Fuck me. I fucking make the difference.
Okay. I hear more. I hear more. I hear more.
No. Sorry. Everyone in the center! Everyone in the center!
You're right.
Here.
Yeah, you're good. You're good, Colonel. All right.
Alright, well's covered
Get back
again.
on comms. Get back on comms. We're going to have to regroup back with the wardens. They're currently running. I'll tune back in. On station. All right. Fine.
People are holed up in my house and the warden's HQ currently.
Do you have medical available?
I have a small medikit. If you need medical attention, take him inside. That's where everybody is.
He's covered in gashes and slashes.
Guys around.
You need patched up. Now's the time to go take a breather.
Right. This time, that's all. Things really hit me earlier. Clothes a bit charred though from the one pod that was play mission.
There were two, unfortunately.
Yeah. When I was fighting,
Did you just fucking hear that?
I just fucking heard that.
Inside.
Loud. Just as a heads up, I'm gonna be shooting over you, so don't jump.
Yeah. Something when you're shooting, I want in.
Yep.
Where is Madam
Shooting.
From Fortis?
Shoot that.
Lovely. Miss O'Deal is inside.
Careful, that's just talk to you.
Oh, we have engagement, gentlemen.
I do.
Shoot it.
Stop shooting it.
Careful, that one's acidic when it dies. Get away from it.
That one's acidic.
That acidic or the lightning one?
I don't know. It's a lightning one? Okay.
The lightning one. Unfortunately for you, you dumb motherfucker, I charged this bitch up on lightning.
As you two strike it, electricity riddles through your saws and your gauntlet blade is already tuned up with electricity.
Body.
Fucking die.
Thank you.
You need to keep your face around. I should have been get snuck up on. Shit.
It's the fucking power of Brigandine, baby.
Alright. As I said, Miss O'Deal should be inside if you need to reconvene with her. As is, we are under attack, sirs.
You are shooting your gun.
Uh-huh.
Come on.
Aye.
Doing a lot of fucking shooting, mate.
Oh,
The tingles.
Why don't you step inside and go see your sister?
I wonder why. I can't imagine.
Yeah.
Let her see your face. Let her know you're okay.
Fucking hell.
Go inside. Your sister.
Find you!
You know what it was?
God, these things are really fucking assholes.
They are.
They're so tiny.
Smash it, please.
They start small and then they get big.
Oh, Jesus.
Aye. Nice.
Fucking thing, Crunch.
Can you die any fucking slower? There we go. Got fucking bills to pay, thank you.
Mind if we take the high ground?
Please.
Christ.
Yeah.
It was an electric one.
Jesus Christ.
Right.
The sounds of battle continue as the sun goes down. We are now in night.
Alright. I'm gonna keep eyes on the other entrance.
Hope there ain't more of them with how dark
Well,
it's
there's
going.
one into the station. Alright, Chief. Something wrong in the station when you went to go look? Or you're just checking for survivors?
Oh, no, it's all locked up. I was just making sure nothing was behind the houses.
Alright.
That is a secured and locked location.
Oh, alright. I thought I said
Yeah.
go in there earlier, so good to know.
If they did, what they actually
we
did
didn't
was
go
they
in
went
there.
to the tracks. Yes.
What happened?
There's something up there. Go.
Oh shit. She's pulling you.
Okay.
Can you please just come downstairs?
Okay, alright.
Come on, everybody. Alright. That's it.
Thank you.
We're playing roundabout now. This place is gonna be protected.
Alright.
Remain calm.
Oh no! Move back!
Viv!
Pardon me, ma'am. Down, you son of a bitch. Stand move.
Away from the windows!
I hate to handle you like this. I hate to handle you like this, but...
Alright, then you should just stay away from the door.
Full rotation around the building. Everybody staying here. Locked up. If you got a knife, you got something pointy.
Ouch, it's
Alright.
No shatters.
I'm gonna stay. No!
Cecil,
Thank you, Lexi!
sorry, come on. Please, come.
In the center, against this wall. The wall with the stairs. It's got the least amount of windows.
Corporal, bring everyone to the center.
Okay.
Is everything.
Okay. They keep getting in through the windows. Through the back of the house. That's how it keeps happening. Okay.
Where's my brother?
He's circling.
Hey, come in.
Alright, they have people circling outside.
Okay.
They have people circling outside now.
downstairs immediate.
Break it open at least.
Just make sure this window here.
Go to the center. Go to the center.
Yes.
Okay, come on. Put him down for a moment. I got one in the way already. Move your arm. Next point. Give it to me.
Right here. I have it right here. Straight up, Unopened. Hanging you out. What is it?
Are you alright? Have your stitches opened?
I know, nice.
Secured. Wonderful. Good news.
Take it easy. If you need to rest for the night, rest.
I'm sure the stress isn't helping this.
Understood. I believe I might have an idea where it might be. Thank you.
Use some water, OT.
Very good.
Breach has been sealed.
Less trouble now. There is one creature still about, quite large.
That's what I've been doing.
We're about to have a visitor.
Hey, fucking funny. Should I be out there to protect him?
Don't ominously say that about him.
Coming in here.
It's a little. Excuse me?
It's a little swollen.
There should be something upstairs.
It's upstairs. It's upstairs. Upstairs.
Oh shit! Alright, not a good idea. Barricade ain't gonna do shit no more.
Christ!
There are no more in the breach. We still have some running about, right?
Right out the window.
You got me at target.
Get out the fucking top window.
It's better to stay somewhere with walls than in an open area where they can come from all angles. So remain calm.
He is right.
I'll explain soon.
If we go outside, they could take us off like flies.
All right.
Just stay calm, breathe, and stay in the center by a wall.
All of you stay together.
All right. Everything is fine. Just remain by the couch. Wait for
The city's stopped, so currently breaches are being made rapidly. Though the big one's been patched up, there is one creature still around, one large one, probably still by the fortress. I'll come find you.
Shenanigan.
Go talk to old Big Green there.
You no longer hear any sounds of conflict. Just the sounds of your people, distressed, injured, breathing hard.
Thank you.
That is all.
Will do. Channel,
I can't hear
meeting,
the
sorry.
fight anymore.
And there's a blood pressure to the side.
I hope that's a good
Then
thing.
don't go in to fight. Defend who you can.
Everything else is secure.
Yeah, take these.
Hopefully the wardens are inbound again.
Advantage duty until I can get this patched up.
Hopefully.
We're gonna do another really
Understood. Large creature, report on that.
Right. Chief, if push comes to shove, where do we go?
Okay.
We should at least have a plan.
Depends entirely on if we can get that light installed and working again. If we can get moving, we can arrange evacuations to larger cities. Maybe something in the Fortis herd, but
I'm gonna be honest. I'm
that depends wholly on if we're dead in the water or if we can get moving again.
Understood. Nobody took the food or the liquor or anything when we
Ninja, run to the
inn.
as much bandages as you can for now until
It's okay.
we leave Nocturnal's orders.
They, honestly, they're probably safer off considering they're going to be more interested in us than anything that the cat would do.
I'll see you then.
I am
Okay, we're
unsure
probably at
what
Redmond.
these creatures want.
Dinosaur looking ass thing. You're fucking telling
I
me.
think that we know exactly what they want.
Fucking Christ.
Chief,
Eating or destroying.
the military and I are going to return to the fortress. I believe there's one more creature that still remains. Large one.
Sorry to attack some of us.
Understood.
Alright.
Stay safe while you can.
Don't go do nothing stupid now, you hear?
Hunter and those with weapons, keep everyone safe.
Please don't take my bottle
Thank
again.
you, lady.
I don't suppose communication was salvageable.
We had a monster come close to us, so we were told to leave immediately.
That's
So unless the
about how this
building
day
has
would
stopped
go.
catching fire, it's probably not in a state of current use.
Yes. Hopefully at least the engineers will be able to help.
Status. What am I seeing? What am I looking at?
You stay here.
A lot of shallow cuts, but a problem is not deep. There's a lot of them.
Okay.
There's gotta be something in here we can use to defend ourselves better.
I got it.
What's in here,
One,
fatters?
two,
Spoiler alert! You've got like knives and you've got
Yeah, I've got a medicals. I can stick it in there.
I have extra
If it's going to
bandages
cripple
that
you, don't look.
gave me. If you need any more.
That would be helpful, yeah.
I don't know what to do.
The people you trust have him. Your brother is in hands you trust.
Here, Rose. Take this back.
I'm glad that I still have the pack with me. Oh, that's good at least.
Sister.
Yes.
Would one of you stay with Lily?
Of course.
What's got your brain in a muddle?
Well, if I can dismantle these little safety arms on the oven, and maybe it'll fashion them into something sharp that we can attach to something. At least give us another line of defense.
It is okay. He is being tended to. And it will be alright.
This is going to hurt.
The best hands that could have him. I know. I just...
And then maybe like...
It is quite scary, I understand.
I'll see if
A lot of panic is happening
If there's anything
in such a short amount of time. But we're all here. We're all together.
If I can jury rig something together for us, I'll do my best.
Are you looking for anything metal or like...
It'll all work out.
Anything metal, anything that causes tension, maybe.
Have you checked outside in a bit?
What
are you trying to do?
The master says
All clear so far?
Seems like so far. There's still the breach is sealed, but something big's still lurking about.
Yes, that was the last
The
report I heard
wardens are
as well.
currently heading our way.
Alright. Did you trap whatever it was you were intending to trap, or was it...
I honestly
Dealt
have
with.
no idea.
Alright.
We dealt with all the raptors on our way back, but we took heavy injuries across all our men.
Those lizards are.
So we came and we lost contact with Zed on comms. So we became worried and ran back to try to see if things were still dire.
They've been better.
Must have been bumped during the fight, fell off the frequency.
They have been
Sorry
better.
about that scar.
It's all right.
It's been patched.
As long as we maintain our positions here and we keep an eyes up.
What is she shooting at?
God.
Oh, they can dig. That's lovely.
Fucking God.
What did you see?
As if they weren't bad enough.
A pod had just burrowed in the ground.
Oh, lovely. They can swim and dig.
Stay on the rocks in the wood. Hate to think they could dig through a cobblestone road.
Alright. This is gravel. Earlier, what
Alright.
I don't think she'd mind.
Come on. He's been tended to.
A pod has been spotted. They can dig underground into the dirt. So
we love hearing that.
Be sure to stay on stone pathing and wooden objects.
I live on a farm.
Well, unfortunately, it doesn't seem like you're going to be farming anytime soon.
at least until the extermination is finished. We have not seen it do so yet, but we haven't seen them do a lot of things that they've managed, just in case. Wood and brick.
Came through and started fucking blowing up shit, right?
Wood and
That's where we are right now. Currently in the fucking middle. Get up. Fucking dinosaur looking ass things. From what I've been told.
Trista, you're fine?
I'm fine.
Are you okay?
Yeah. It just happens when, my hands are free, you might say.
One of those dinosaur
You're okay. I was just making sure that it wasn't any...
Or if they bite you, it's acidic. Wonderful.
Alright,
Great, that's even more wonderful.
and you're alright too?
Yes, I'm fine, thank you.
Is there a way we can get out of this place? Are we able to?
Hello, it's right here.
You're good, Mary?
So, you know, we need to get out.
Good as I can be.
I'll move the fucking things out of our way.
Well,
Ren, you and your toes alright? You haven't stepped on any glass yet?
my feet are perfectly fine. You don't need to worry about my little feet. Okay? My little pigs and blankets, okay? Look, my feet are hard enough, but I look, I have what they call steel feet.
It's called calluses, right? It's not steel feet.
Yeah.
Well,
I think the waiting's the worst part.
Getting I'm very good at coming back.
It is.
yeah. The last time you attacked was a while ago. Come on, edge. It's all going downhill from here.
G'day.
Hello.
Secured on the outside. The large one is dead.
The large one is dead. Have we seen to the small burrower?
I'm not entirely sure where it is, to be honest with you. I do believe someone spotted it by the train station, but besides that, we need a paramedical. The ones are on the way back, and they're all very, very heavily injured.
All right, medical.
Alongside that, one of the corporals from Fortis is dead.
It doesn't sound all that good.
I apologize for your loss. Medics, are you at the ready?
Yes. Good as we can be.
Designate the space you need and try and clear it.
Here?
Yes. If somebody would be so kind, we can go seek more medical supplies from the infirmary. I know I cut you off before you could get many.
We got a lot, but a lot of them ended up being in the inn.
All right.
I don't know how much of it is salvageable.
We can always try and find it.
I said you should be safe.
I'm sorry for your
You
losses.
can try.
Ma'am. It's alright. I know that this might not be the best of times to say something like this, but you know, I've been helping around quite a lot out here. And I'm not from this town. Was wondering what the idea of compensation would be.
At this point, we all live.
You're fucking worrying about that
To be
now?
determined otherwise. Once,
Look, if I'm
oh,
gonna
this
fucking
is
die,
done.
I've gotta have a fucking all in fucking casket, lady.
At this point, the reward is being able to be buried at all.
Sure thing.
I can let you know what amenities the town has at its disposal after we see to all the damages.
Yeah, sure thing.
Have anything to fight like
Are you missing?
I haven't done any fighting since I was 20.
The one that was up here, that was moved to the end, burned up in the fire, I'm assuming.
We have the one in our vehicle. Still able to access comms to
It's a one-shot thing.
That person looks like they're about to fucking die.
Warden's inbound!
Medical.
It should work.
Yeah, come on.
See 2 planks, some fulcrums,
Sounds like
and
a bit of a mess,
a heavy book.
Gonna go outside to make sure they make it in.
Make sure you don't go
Warden's inbound, alright.
What the fuck is that?
Step your bloody asses into the goddamn building.
Well, I mean, the one that asked it, but you killed that big one supposedly was around about.
The big one's dead. Whatever burrower got
That's good to hear.
seen wasn't. Please seek medical attention if you can. If you don't need it, please keep eyes up. We need to salvage what supplies were stored in the inn that we can.
I
Understood.
at least now that it ain't burning.
I'm just gonna lay on the ground for a second and just catch my breath.
You know, I'll second that, Alec. It's a fine idea. Oh,
Glad you folk are alive.
oh, that's much better.
I'm gonna go check on the vehicle. Make sure.
Cold cobbles on an overworked back.
The name's Crunch. Free to wander as you wish. As everything goes down. Take care of it. Alright.
Water.
Isaac.
Thank you.
As of today, I guess I do.
What a kind of you, mate.
Oh, so you were a witness to these creatures? Is that so?
Hello?
You can say that, yeah.
Hello there.
Hi.
Pardon me, I haven't introduced myself. How terribly rude. Really, you all would be blessed to hear my name anyway. My name is Millie the Magnificent. I am a news reporter from Fairfeather News, and I am keeping track of what is happening on this side of the dome.
Oh,
So if you are willing to share
the
your
trains should
stories,
have been
I'd be
shut
more
down,
than
but
happy to
hello.
share.
We have been attacked, and I don't believe many people will have the composure necessary for an interview at the moment.
Oh,
Well,
gosh,
speak for
this one seemed
yourself.
quite
I've got quite. Yeah, precisely. Now look here, lady. I like your style. Let me tell you this, all right?
So that's happening. Do you need help getting inside?
You're in the business of it. You know how it is.
It's taking everything in me to try to be the stoic badass right now, but after 3 raptors decided to have me be their claw post, I would love a hand.
You tell me what you think this information is worth, you know?
You need help.
To get him inside. I am at a loss at how to deal with the apparent reporter who decided to arrive at possibly the worst possible moment.
A reporter.
Don't you worry, soldier.
Alright, whatever. Come on.
Yeah, this is apparently happening too.
Sensing a headache growing the more and more I'm around it.
My news is someone who,
Yep, get him
doesn't
in.
completely know all the things here, which is far more valuable than an...
Look severely so, and
You didn't hear me say
one of
anything.
them
I'm normal.
A little bit above, mostly
Of
kind of on the one
Could
side.
we have you guys scoot in so we can set this thing down?
If you feels cracked,
Take a
but
seat.
doesn't feel like it's as broken.
I'm gonna go.
Thank you.
I'm afraid it's going to be a little tight tonight. We have a lot of beds.
Would you mind sharing some of your ammo rations? My soldiers are actually running out.
Yes, of course. You'll have to speak with the colonel to account for what the military might have to offer, but I do have at least my own stores. I believe
You'll be paid back for them later on, if you don't mind at the moment us taking some.
If you aim a well-placed shot right there, it might come down and actually crush it.
Duly noted.
Are you fine with 3 casings?
Yes.
Thank you very much.
I've used more in the past 2 days than I have in the past 4 years, so there should be a bit stored up at least.
It's not set up yet, but I'm going to be rigging something for defense tonight. It may not help, it may not hurt them, but at least distract them long enough to get us.
2.
Stitched and patched.
Flips over.
How you doing?
That's what they're calling it, apparently. Some weird sort of lizard.
So you were at the scene of the creatures, the attack.
Well, I was mostly here to keep them. The townsfolk
DM?
Hello.
Hi. If we started looking to salvage things from the inn, would anything be found? There were some medical supplies, the communications
Do you need
array,
something genetic?
food. Oop. I was muted. My apologies. Hi, DM. If we
Hello.
were going to start trying to salvage from the inn, there was
Okay.
medical supplies there, food. The communications array was placed there in case the train station was overrun.
Okay. How much of it caught fire? Because I was off
Alright.
doing another thing.
That's a Lulu question.
Okay. I'll go ahead and do a roll for you.
Thank you.
You managed to find food and the comms array itself. It is good. You also find 10 bottles of liquor.
Okay. Thank you.
You rolled well.
Love that for us.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've done some digging. By
Yes.
some miracle that balances out, I guess, part of the awful of today. The comms array is apparently okay. I found some food.
Have you already gotten it?
I've inspected it. I haven't wanted to move it just yet.
I
And,
see.
10 bottles of liquor. That's something, I suppose.
Yes.
Update for you.
Yes.
I was able to get in touch with Fortis HQ. Seems that they are confirming that 2 platoons and Alpha Squadron of Wardens are on our way.
Excellent.
Alpha Squadron, for your information, is one of our finest groups. Bad representative used to serve upon it.
And I suppose we're in the best hands we could hope for.
They will take a few days to arrive still, but they were sent off as soon as the call was made. As long as we can hold out, we'll be safe. No need to lose hope.
Perfect.
Your military
Alright,
wardens
I
did
just
very
need
well
to-
today. Considering everything, more people should have been lost, actually.
Well, there's something to be thankful for, I suppose.
We just need to continue to bide our time and be smart with our resources.
We at least have food.
Captain Reglis of the Warden Squad did send a message. He said he
Yes.
did not expect large creatures to attack during the night, as they like to sleep themselves. So we should be safe through the evenings. It's the day we need to worry on.
That is good to know.
Alright.
Yeah, so I suppose with that knowledge, make sure you let your people know that perhaps we should start watches before the break of dawn.
Yes, I will. Thank you.
I suppose we can try to get some people to move the stuff you salvaged.
Yes. I'll go.
If you need any assistance with minor repairs and the like, send my men and I to work on getting some stuff out of the way.
I dare say we definitely need that.
They managed to find the communication device in here that's actually unharmed, so if you could grab one other person and move it back over.
Of course. Grab one of them in.
Yes,
Thank you
go
very much.
inform my people. Thank you, Miss O'Deal.
No problem.
That is not true. We're having our engineers looking at things as needed.
Well, you'll have reinforcements a few days out.
It's all right, Elise.
I had to guide someone to stitch it up.
Say again.
You will have reinforcements within a few days. They're already in transit.
Last I heard too.
Oh,
There's no guarantee they'll get
We're going to be under siege.
dangerous out there still.
I inspected the inn. Our communications array miraculously survived. I found 10 bottles of liquor that seemed unbroken. And then most of our food that we stored there seems recoverable.
People are gonna hate it. But that liquor's gonna have to be used as antiseptic. No one's allowed to drink it anymore.
Yeah. Ma'am, do you want us to start moving it in, the food, in here?
Yes, if people have free hands and the energy. I'm
I can.
told
I've
that,
just been hiding.
I'm told that large beasts shouldn't attack in the night, but it's probably advisable that we start setting up watches shortly before dawn. That way everybody gets as rested as they can.
I plan to set up a rotation with the wardens that are capable. I know Rekka's already outside, wandering around. I will be too. Later in the night. Come morning, we should consider start moving things to the base, though.
Is it salvageable? It was on fire. We were reported.
We won't know more than likely until morning. Once we get a damage report from the colonel and his men, but most of the fighting was just in the main passage where all the vehicles were, not in the interior itself.
For the night.
The inside's like a maze anyway. It'll slow enemies down too.
Ma'am, for the night, it's not set yet. I'm gonna wait till everybody's in and getting ready to at least try to get some shut-eye. I've rigged up something next to the door. It will make a lot of noise, and it'll distract them a little bit. Probably won't do much to them, but it'll at least get us awake if something tries to come in at us in the middle of the night.
Yes, I have it on a 30 from people a bit more versed in monster kind that they should be calm during the night.
We were told, so we have a group together, ready together. We'll be back soon.
Alright. I think our best bet is to try and send some of the military to get their cars, load up everything we need, and then fortify there.
Right.
Rest while we can. Probably
keeping
a
watch.
few hours before dawn. Just make the move.
Gotta get the dogs out.
We'll solidify a plan in the morning. No one can be out by themselves anymore.
One of those fins has an older rotation bearing in it. If somebody with a gun hits that and there's something below it, it could fall down and crush them. Emergencies. I've been looking over this place since we got in here for defensible stuff.
Yes.
That's what I do. And they've run and got my repair tools, so I'm getting ready to start repairs on anything anybody needs fixed. Won't be able to do much. I don't have my full repertoire, but
I can
at least do something.
Yeah.
That's okay. It's a little crunchy. But I think
I'm gonna go read the Cornwall.
I see how you flock to him. I am motioned to that.
You want it upstairs? You just want them over there. I don't know. Chief, where do you want this?
Store it here for now. Current plan is to try and get military cars over here. Down here. It'll be moved out again. Current plan is to fortify in the fort itself, the base. Best way to do that is to take the cars. Move the injured, move the
We
food.
need to do.
They should be calm during the night, so rest up for a few hours, then the worst wounded will get moved first with the food. And we'll make sure nobody's alone at any point.
If you're able to.
Where are we moving the food?
Good idea.
'Cause we're
In
not
here
taking
for
it
now.
here.
In here for now.
Okay.
And then we'll drive in the vehicles when the military can mobilize.
Don't stay out too long. Make sure you get some sleep tonight as well.
I'll talk to operator and talk about your idea and get it through.
Yeah.
I'll pass them on.
When you're done for the night.
Luckily, against all odds, the communication array was salvaged.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Good.
Have to have the forest warden squad so these creatures don't move at night.
Who needs field repairs while I've got my tools out?
Excuse me.
I heard that there was
Good.
who needs moving.
I could just use the fresh air when it comes to it.
From the burned out inn to here, yes.
Oh, I misunderstood.
Wardens, do any of you need field repairs?
On their equipment. I don't have my full stuff, but I can at least get you.
My armor will definitely need to get once over from Zed.
Anyone need field repairs?
We might be able. I don't know the state of Zed's forge, but it didn't look like it got burned.
It didn't.
Of course, the reporter jumps right onto anything she can.
What?
At least what I managed to salvage before we ran away from.
The reporter that just walked in.
That was my fault. I was checking up on one of the soldiers.
Do so.
You're fine. Thanks for checking up on them. We appreciate it.
Yep.
I'm wondering how the fuck she got even got into town. I thought the trains have stopped.
I'll be honest, I hadn't thought of that myself.
I was gonna offer you.
No. One for my nerves. My fur has been on end just about since I got up this morning.
Yep. Tell me about it.
Good. That's what matters. It's gonna be 2 days. 2 days of hell, but we'll get through it.
I could hear farther than the others. I tried to stay calm.
You did fine. You did a mighty fine job. You were there for your people. Told your people what to do and how to do it. And you fought for your people. Couldn't ask for more from you.
2 of the merchants booked it. Followed the tracks looking for the edge of the city.
To hell with them.
I don't know if they made it.
I doubt it. You'll run from your protection and your people when there are monsters on the loose. Just common sense. Callahan says he's only heard of one other city surviving a siege. I told him we're all gonna know too now.
Hello, Cecil.
Oh, this is your pitchfork. I don't think we're going to be doing farming anytime soon.
Hang on
When
to
we
it, buddy. You
transition
might
to
need
the,
it.
we'll be transitioning to the fortress, most likely. So, on the way, we'll check on your home. Your animals. I'm sorry for being harsh with you earlier.
It's understandable. They're just cows after all, right?
Hey, they're your cows. We can save some of them, we will, alright, boy? Don't worry about it.
You're not wrong for caring about them. I just... Even a short peek might have been the end of you.
Right. Better safe than sorry. How's the shop looking? It get hit at all?
Well, fortunately for all of us, this bitch here is as tough as I am, so she's still standing.
Well, some buildings have all the luck.
Yeah, I know. I noticed.
Whatever we had from the inn, we've moved in there.
Alright.
Whatever was salvageable.
For now, rest up. Later on in the
Thank you.
night, we'll probably start moving.
God, please just be bruising.
People, supplies.
Understood.
Yeah, did you get hit, boy?
Took another pod to the fucking chest. This one was a little more, aggressive.
You been checked up already?
We were kind of in the middle of being, swarmed at the time.
Grab.
I didn't
Go
get
get
a full
checked
rundown.
up.
Oh,
Now.
yes, ma'am.
Before we pack up, before we move, get checked.
You moving tonight or we moving tomorrow?
They don't move in the night themselves, so we're resting up until late night. Moving the injured and the food first, and then nobody's ever going anywhere alone, obviously. We're going to need the military vehicles to make this expeditious.
Good thinking. Our walks just got a lot more complicated, but good thinking. That boy ain't right. He's too loose.
So long as he keeps coming back alive.
That's fair. I'll give you that.
I feel like I'm just shuffling people around.
Rawls needs to speak to you.
Ross, okay?
Nothing major, but it's just more of questioning.
Do it as you need. I've already gone through hell earlier.
Hi.
Hi. I just want to know what's happening. What do you know? What's the situation?
We are a few days out from reinforcements and a repair item for the back leg. They are sending, they call it the Alpha Team from Fortis of Wardens. 2 full platoons. For tonight, we also got the information that most monsters don't move at night.
Sounds funny.
So, current plans are to rest up for the bulk of tonight and then, using military vehicles, reposition people at the fortress. Injured and supplies first. Nobody left alone, just in case.
Okay.
We just need to get through a few days, and we should be able to get moving again. And at that point,
to do than just do the usual?
Yeah, sounds about right.
Upon inspection,
I guess.
If you need to know, it's... I'm pretty worried about the people in there.
Good job up there, big
Multiple
man.
bruised, maybe fractured ribs on some of them. That leaves them out of commission for days, weeks. I'm sure you can pump them through full of painkillers, but that's not going to help. They'll just fall over dead.
yeah. I was told we did shockingly well when they expected more casualties than we got, but
anytime soon. So I'm not gonna stick around.
we are, as it stands, a city under siege.
Keeping people in line, yeah?
So we just need to bunker down, firm up, and survive as best we can until these few days are over.
Ask questions of people that are
running out into the field. Keep them at work helping around.
And I'll probably elicit whatever
Make sure she's minding her own business and all that.
manner of
probably a good
town
idea.
meeting happens tomorrow, but we will be getting absorbed into the Fortis
I'm gonna go fucking
migration herd.
pace the fuck out as my hands are slowly dying.
Our
I feel
current
like.
paths aren't
getting real
safe
numb.
enough anymore. Our condition isn't tenable under strenuous
I'll be quick to
conditions,
stir back awake
obviously.
if I'm needed, but
So, we are
Until
going
that
to
comes,
move
I'm
where
gonna
we
go
can
ahead
do
and
the
go fucking
most
pace the
good
fuck out of me.
and receive the most good.
Understood. Thank you kindly for your services. And do make sure you don't have any blisters.
Thank
on
you.
hand.
That's helpful information.
Yeah, gotcha.
We have food, we have 10 bottles of alcohol. It's not ideal, but
10. That's more than I thought we would have.
consider it property of medical, just in case.
Something like it,
Ma'am, what I was going to say is, who knows if we might have more stuff, considering we did have stuff that was ready to be shipped out.
You know?
We were able
So-
to salvage some from the bay. I mean, I think everything.
Yeah, I think.
Here's the
under-
itinerary of everything we had that was
I've
going to
drained
be
everything in my
going
bag.
out. You can decide.
At this point,
Take
few
it
more
all.
boxes inside on the right on
Yes.
those shelves.
If the siege doesn't get
I
broken, it's just
will-
going to burn.
oh, well, Jen Joywood. Sorry.
Then I will inform the lady over there that any equipment they need from the station or any supplies is theirs to use since they're coming here to help.
Yeah. We are dead in the water for at least a few more days.
I literally saw it running.
We can tighten the belt.
One of the soldiers said they were bringing over a vehicle that can survive outside in the wastes for at least the young to get into if things get dire.
Yes.
They said it'll be parked in the last lane.
I made requests for the children.
Yep. Well then, I guess if they'll be going across the wastes, I will get some of these supplies onto that with them for safety's sake, and any remainder we can use as needed.
Trista,
Yes.
are you doing all right?
Yes, just I heard about the vehicle for the children, so I'm going to speak to Zed about seeing I suppose seeing if any Blackstones are amenable to looking after them until we get sorted ourselves and they can come home.
Yes. Oh, one thing before you head off.
Yes.
It appears one of your wardens has noticed that some of the small pods have been feeding around near the vents. Perhaps you should inform your military so they can keep an eye on that. They're feeding off the fumes and residue.
That was reported to me. I believe they know, but I'll double check. Thank you.
Oh, see, they did hear you.
In addition, if you want to arm your town
Rest
stuff
up for tomorrow.
we've moved our in here. So we have
Just to make
number
sure
of
everybody's on the
arms,
same
rifles,
page, it
pistols,
is
other
known
things.
that the pods are feeding off the mana vents, correct? Because that was reported to me.
I guess it's time to give these people the
Okay.
Fortissimo.
Somebody was concerned that it wasn't
the
known.
pointy bits.
So I just wanted to ensure.
Yeah, that's what's happening.
Also, a vehicle has been prepared for the children. It can survive the wastes.
I'm a bit of a street woman, man.
Zed. That man. Get after him. Yeah.
There
Going
it
to
is.
grab equipment to arm any citizen who wants one.
A vehicle's been prepared that can survive the waste. We're sending the children of the town ahead.
think we're gonna probably try to jury rig
Is there anyone
Smart.
you
Smart
still
move.
know in the area who might be amenable to looking after them until they can come
I
home?
can find you some say put it towards maybe a refugee fund instead.
Sure, she's got some.
Anyone here?
Sorry.
Anyone
I'm
in
not
Fortis?
sure. In Fortis,
Alright, there we go.
We still have the array. You could get a message through.
just tell him Uncle Zed Blackstone needs some housing for his new family.
Hope that's
I'll
okay.
pass the message along.
There is an orphanage in Fortis.
We don't get a break until Fortis
There is a
arrives
house
in 2 days.
that one of the older ladies runs. She's a very nice old lady. Lady Alira. I'll contact her. She should have extra rooms.
Welcome to hell.
They're better than the orphanage.
You're telling me.
I'd just like them to be looked after and safe until home is safe again.
They'll be all right. I'll take good care of them.
I guess let your people know. If any of them wants a firearm, we've got extra. I'll pass them out.
That'd be nice.
Alright. They apparently have extra arms, so if anybody would like an extra incentive to keep things at
For
a
now,
distance.
I'm not quite sure. If anybody would know.
I'm injured. Let me do this. Let me have this.
Yes,
Sir.
I might need.
Yes, can I help you?
You again!
Hello.
I'm
Sorry,
wondering
I
where
didn't
else
get
I
the
can
proper
help.
introduction. I'm Trista. I'm the tenant-in-chief of Braden.
Oh, the tenant-in-chief! Splendid! My name is Melly the Magnificent Fairfeather from Fairfeather News. But more importantly, right now, I am here to assist them. So, what may I do to assist your situation?
We have medical seeing to people. In a few hours, we'll probably be transitioning people to our military fortress. So, if you would mind having an extra set of hands at the ready, then it would be much appreciated.
We have one of the vehicles here in town, right? You want me to give it a quick service check to make sure it's gonna make it?
I believe so. I'm not sure where it's parked. I know we're also taking what's been stored in the train yard.
From that window. Just buy it.
Also, anything that I managed to pull from the base is right over here. Any tools, leftover parts I had.
Good.
It's right over here.
The warden should be able to take stock of what they have stored here as well and transport it with them.
Alright. Is
I
there
should be direct
anywhere...
with my intentions. Oh, I thought that you were done. Carry on. I will wait for after patience.
Is there anywhere we're all staying safe for the night? Is it here or is it a different building in town?
Here for now. Later in the night,
Alright.
much later, but before morning, we'll be making the transition over. So rest while you can.
Alright. I'm gonna go check on the vehicle if I can find it. If not, I'll just come right back and go to sleep.
Yes.
Hello. Oh, I apologize. I'm such a flighty thing. Both of the creatures from which we have from are quite the same, it seems. My intentions for why I come here. I'm not sure if you have heard, but we are quite a credible news company. We, or at least I, prefer to go to the sites directly to inspire others to perhaps give aid in the forms of funds and charities. So, in other words, I come in peace. I simply wish to aid you all, and I'm not one of those
muckrakers.
I am not quite fond of the gossip. At least behind, I mean, on my paper, no, but behind the scenes, having a nice cup of tea and, well, spilling it metaphorically because it's very hard to get tea nowadays. I am quite fond of that one.
We do have a bit of lemongrass tea here.
Oh, lemongrass. That sounds splendid. But I will not tap onto your resources. I am good and ready to starve if I need to. So,
we at least have food, and we
If you
should have
ever have
extra aid
anything.
coming in 2 days. So we will do our best to keep you safe as well as our
Splendid.
people in the meantime.
Oh, magnificent. Regardless, though, I intend to spread your story to the rest of the dome and perhaps beyond that as well. And hopefully, even more aid than you anticipate will be on your way.
Thank you.
So please, I encourage you, be honest with me. It is better to be honest about these things. Speak from the heart.
Oh, I see. I will keep that in mind. Thank you.
Of course, if you could give me an interview later on, I would be more than honored.
I will take a rain check for, presumably tomorrow, as I think we are probably about 5 minutes from all taking a very well-deserved rest.
Yes. That is what I was at least gleaning myself.
You said I was good to sleep. Yet.
Very much true, even now.
All right,
I
thank you very
cannot
much.
offer you anything better at this point.
It's perfectly fine. I was just making sure there was room. If not, we can, well, I personally can rest in my encampment over by my vehicle.
We should be fine. Thank you again for everything.
Alright then. I hope you're having fun with the birds.
Understood.
She's an interesting change of pace after the day we've had, I suppose you could say.
Yeah, not something you'd expect directly after a bit of an attack.
Quite frankly, I'm not quite sure how she got here.
I see. Interesting.
I wasn't aware the trains were still running. I had been told that we had been shut down.
I heard that they were destroyed, the tracks.
I see.
Maybe she got in the last one.
Could be.
Maybe.
Might have been asleep on a bench and then woken.
Who knows? Perhaps that might be.
Assume people will sleep upstairs as well.
True.
Yes. There's more beds than there appear, as this also serves as my home and the warden's dormitory.
I'm not like I could say no to you.
Well, I'm gonna go check on my vehicle real quick. Have a nice night.
You as well. So I have some spare blankets and things we can use to rest up for a bit before the transition.
Of course, you're welcome.
God, I am quite
I gave you that
frustrated.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
Say, what does your sister mean, by the way?
It's alright. What's done is done. I was actually going to inquire where I could spend the night, since my place, it's not anymore.
We'll be resting here for
Alright.
most of the night, and then probably transitioning over to the fortress to fortify in the early hours before light comes.
Noted. Thank you very much.
My home is yours for the night. And hopefully, once we get past this,
Appreciate
we can build yours up even more splendid than it was before.
One can only wish.
One can only hope.
Maybe I hope I know actually, accurately.
You like the cold? Well, it's better than summer. Summer, you get so hot, you can't take off any more weight.
Have a good night, Jed.
So, who's the pink part?
Reporter, new in town, very new. New right on the heels of what happened. So,
Perfect time for a reporter, of course, exactly what we need.
I mostly feel awful for her because
What's happening right
most
now?
methods of leaving are completely untenable. So she is in fact stuck with us until the situation is
If
resolved.
anyone needs anything repaired, wake me up. I'm gonna go rest.
Yes. Have a good night. Rest up, Jed.
Only calling a night missile. Please take care of yourself. Do not overwork. We need your expertise and commands.
I will do my best as always. Thank you.
Was there sitting against the desk or the table over there, and I thought, oh fuck.
Someone took it upon himself
Hello.
to clean his own wound.
Oh,
Dress
with
himself
what?
rather than come to medical. With what?
Well, we were out fighting. Just took care of it.
You were okay. I guess that's better than nothing, but you still should have told one of us. We would have come and cleaned it up.
Oh man.
Please feel free to rely on medical, because we have a tough few days ahead of us.
We need all of you in the best shape you can be in. With this.
Well, the best advice I can give is
Go
for
check on
everybody
the armored
to
loony.
rest up as much as possible.
Alright. I'm opening up my cases in my store. I'm gonna start grabbing weapons and things, and tomorrow morning, but by tonight, I'm gonna have everybody I can armed with something. Knife, sword. If I got it, I'll give it.
Now.
You have a knife now, you're welcome.
I have a pistol now.
Yes,
You have a pistol now, alright.
The Fortis and our military are
Yep, I
arming
know.
our civilians. So
We are collaborating with ranged and melee weapons. I will be covering the melee weapons, it sounds like.
It might be time for me to break out my old, yeah, we'll see. Maybe I'll grab it.
You know what?
As the
I
night
let
reaches
Maria
its
see a long
darkest,
time ago, it's,
even with the city being
using us,
stopped,
there's a lot of bad memories
it still
attached to
enters its hibernation
Probably swallow
cycle
my pride, though.
to
After
allow everyone to rest.
everything that happened tonight, probably gonna need it.
I'm gonna go check on the metal tin can that just walked in there, who seemed a bit off his rule. Howdy, sir. Hello.
Anyway,
Find the colonel.
probably the last thing we should do is probably take the water from the well. We'll probably need it where we're going.
Yeah, I noticed that. He was canoodling.
We'll work on it later once I've rested a little bit.
yeah, some barrels should be fine still.
Well,
Fill what we
there
can.
was, but,
Don't want to go on
entrance is
Converted,
destroyed,
or
mostly
after
burnt
we've
to a cinder,
transitioned
so,
all the wounded over.
The well?
Well, I don't actually think anyone's asked you this yet, Chief. Were you wounded in the fight?
No.
Well, that seems to be very
I was at range, at least.
Make sure you get some sleep.
Well, not much we
We're
can
gonna
do
need
about
you
that.
soon.
We've been attacked, so
You should get some rest when you're gone.
figure it out.
You seem exhausted.
Yes, I'm going to
I'll bring some
sleep
water.
while I can.
What can I do for you,
Some
champ?
tea, maybe.
I think you'll have some free
Got a long few days ahead of us.
Always, dummy.
If you're going to be going out,
Quite lucky indeed.
work for now. But I probably want to buy morning coffee.
I do hope it's not the last.
Oh, if you are dizzy, you are sitting. I'm picking you up by your little arms, and we're going this way.
Ow.
Should also get you a knife as well.
No.
We did it! Yay! We survived!
We did it!
Halfway there, that means it's almost over, right?
No. If it's over, then that means that shit's gonna go
Mission.
down, and I'm scared.
1 second. I need to end stream. Lord help.
And your stream.